while I was editing the Mist Eaters, experimented with the Rift Workers without new content, unfair as if it was 2018, and the Rusting Hulks where we unlocked the Kai Miller with not the best abilities, because of course boost is not +1 attack, it's a status effect, so they don't stack, but it's potentially broken anyway. But today we're going to take a look at the Heat Sinkers. Advancement in heat transferal technology allow this mech to absorb fire to power their weapons. So, aside from the fact that one more achievement and we are done, we don't need any more FTL coins to unlock all the squads. Boosted, boost 8 mechs in one mission. 3 enemies on fire with a single attack, 8 damage with a single activation of the quick fire rocket. So I want to test something. Also, this is a pilot I've unlocked on my practice file, unfortunately not here. So these look more complicated, but I want to test something. I have no idea which pilot to bring, but I'm curious about the achievements. I heard something funny the other day, history repeats itself. Don't think the Greek were referring to alternate timelines. What I want to test is the achievements, because when you get happiness consists of frequent repetition of pleasure, guess what I enjoy? Killing back? It's a tough one. Yeah, we don't do anything else, but yeah, it's annoying as Henrik 1, but with a more depressed attitude, I think. So, boost 8 mechs in one mission, current 0. So it seems it doesn't count also. She has too many statuses. So yeah, opener is not helpful because the boost is the same. If they called it +1, yeah, mech has +1 damage with the arrogant boost, but it's still a boost. So if you don't get +2 damage. Yeah, only +1. And that's an interesting combination because standing on fire removes fire and gives the mech a boost. So if I do this, well, I'm already boosted, but will it count? No. Okay. So that's interesting. If I do this, yes. Okay, so I was curious to test this with Kai. If he already has boosted, it doesn't count. So the achievements are the only thing close to a challenge that we have. So it's most interesting part is testing how it works. But for now, I guess we need to abandon timeline and try something else. So I imagine that shield is very bad, but we can test that too. Okay. Okay, so it ignores the shielding. Yeah, the other thing I needed to test is what about the shield, because it recovered from it's repaired, so remove the might and got the boost, even though normally you are on the shield. With the shield you don't set yourself on fire. So they changed that, since now fire, like smoke, has beneficial effects. So before you wanted to avoid fire, or with the flame behemoths you could step on the fire. So if I don't attack, the boosted remain forever. Testing aside, I think that if the boost remains, Archie is the best option. It's very tough not to pick Kai, because 1 extra damage can make the difference, of course. But I want to find something useful. So Kai Miller would have changed the Arachnoid mech, would have made the Arachnoid mech much more helpful. I guess she's the first new pilot. If you play with the Arachnoid mech, this is the best option probably. But yeah, she doesn't change the way we play, just make one mech stronger. Instead, if you pick Archie, we'll have a different goal in mind. The whole point is to get boosted, so yeah, it could make things easier, but also we miss out on some better opportunities. Dispersal mech is the only one with 3 HP. Let's try this, and actually probably should train Archie a bit if I want I learned my lesson with the Arachnophiles. Also, there's a playlist. Check the videos in order. The only difference is that the Mist Eaters took so long to edit that I did the Riftwalker in the meantime. But we tested how Kai can break the game last time with the Rusty Gods. So now, of course, not a great fit for a squad that based on boost, if you already have the boost, even though it's called a different thing, arrogant boost, but it's still a boost. So I think Archie here would be perfect, since the boost stays between turns. Self-defense software been upgraded, I'm now more superior than before. Second thought, the Flame Beam was not the best squad to train him and got mech HP. Oh well. And this is how you train a pilot. My outer shell mech is in urgent need of repair. One more. Yeah, I'm going to get those. Also, there's a spawn on a destroy time pod over here. The self-defense has been upgraded. Self-defense software and now more superior than before. But what do you get? Masochist. So extra movement while not at full health, but is it even worth it? Could be helpful on Archie. I don't know if I want to invest 50 XP now to see what he gets next. And finally we got the armor train. So on the bomber mechs I read the natural armor and stopped there. Instead now it has armor charge replacing Choo. Move forward to spaces, destroy anything in its path, so it's not going to die. Skull and bones here made me think that he was going to die like the normal train. Instead, no, it can just step in front, but also I need to test what happens if we put ourselves on top. And here we go for science. This won't do anything because it's armored, and then oh, it disappears. So that's actually, I think it's the first time that the mech wreck disappears. I've never seen that before, aside from the void tiles, of course. Our mechs usually always leave behind the wreck, but of course that will be destroyed, the train. So it just disappeared. So you cannot, if you leave one mech here, it disappears. It means we won't be able to revive it later. That's very weird. I wonder if you have a repair all weapon, then if it comes back up to life like on deployment like this. Interesting. And I don't think we ever seen this one either. So last time we saw the squid mosquito leader was instant death. Instead here, still 3 damage, but burning all around. That's an interesting leader. Hopefully we can find him with this squad, which I already forgot their name. But yeah, I just don't want to train with them. I'm just training the pilot. Then I'll attempt the squad blind as usual. Actually I forgot that about this building, but doesn't matter. Just training Archie. It's an interesting leader. So that's fire to everything around. But yeah, don't mind me, just here for training, not to save your timeline, sorry. And that's how you train the pilot. Ignore the grid, ignore the objectives. And okay. extra move. Don't think I want to keep that. First grid defense, then popular hero. Okay, game. Let's try this again. I've been trying for almost 2 hours. I got Morgan Lejeune in a time pod, which is the same pilot that appears here because it's already boosted. Not sure why it shows it here though. Now I guess since you gain boost, then it can work with her. Instead, Kai already has boost at the beginning, so that's why it didn't count. So I bet the Morgan can work, but of course we already have our boost, don't need to double up. And yeah, after 2 hours, the best I could do was this. 2 mech HP and Masochist. I had so many, I restarted so many times because the first ability was pretty bad. Also I got Masochist as first ability and kept restarting, but after 2 hours I cannot take anymore, so I went with HP. a masochist. I got grid defense, I got popular hero multiple times, I got many opener and finisher, too many new movement-based abilities, but I was really hoping for the power core. It was so easy before the advanced edition, only 4 possible choices: HP, move, grid defense, and reactor core. So yeah, you could try half an hour. You probably have a good chance of getting reactor core and move, or reactor core and HP, since you cannot get both. But yeah, that's the best I got. Good combination. So let's try and probably get damage on the first mission and to restart again. But good thing that Archie is with us. Pinnacle is regulated to a single island in this timeline, current overseas Zenith. A 3rd generation intelligence. How archaic. Believe it or not, Archie is the pilot with most lore, because he mentioned that Pinnacle in his timeline is taking over all 4 islands, and yeah, humans are kept in pens to make it safe for them, I guess. And he also noticed that there's something wrong with this Pinnacle, with the robotic uprising, which I guess is the reason that a Pinnacle didn't take over everything on this timeline, because the robots went out of control. Oh, interesting. So if you save and quit here, the clock resets. I didn't know that. But yeah, I needed to take a break after almost 2 hours of hard training. Now I need to remember I need to see if I remember how to play the game and not ignore grid and objectives. But we got the moth here, the arachnoid psion, spider in psion, as it's called, arachnid. And yeah, 2 new enemies on RST, but this leader, we found it on... I found it for the first time while training Archie, and adds fire. So this might not be too bad. Of course, these are the 2 missions. This is usually the toughest mission, but this leader is not very scary. But I want to try Pinnacle because, yeah, fire can help us. So getting rid of Pinnacle early maybe is helpful. Yeah, it's always tough, but usually the first island is very punishing. They don't have the best option. Also, never mind Archie's ability, I really needed 1 power core over here, because that's the... yeah, having quick fire without pushing, that's very bad. So let's try to get rid of Pinnacle first and knock mites off the max. Okay, I don't like it that I need to do this, so I waste. So we can only get 6 because I'm forced to do this. But this should be an easy mission just to test things out. Let's try how the boosted thing works. Of course I picked Archie because I wanted to reposition later. So you are going to web me, you are going to web me. Well, we don't have any projectiles, so there's no point in standing on an empty tile to bait them. So I guess can come here and we see closer to the center. And you got the pod. I really don't like this. I really don't like, yeah, my pod will have intelligence on board comparable to mine. I doubt that. I don't like this. The randomness is bad enough, but the time pod is just annoying. So we don't know where it's coming. If I knew it was coming here, I would have put these 2 over here because I wanted him to get webbed. Of course, it's always a roll of the die, but when we are in, when the game is so tough, you need to use these informations. Also, do I have any hope of getting out of this? No, I don't think so. With 2 frozen back, I guess I'll need to try. I don't have many options. I think I need to restart, but in this case actually pushing is better. And that was on the easiest mission possible. Did I have all the information to be able to know that I should have put my mech in front or not? So that's the difference between luck and a mistake. I think I had the information, I just forgot. Oh, I completely forgot they're fire immune, so well, we need to restart anyway. But yeah, 2 frozen, horrible start. Nothing I can do to save them, so oh well. Here we go again. Now, no wonder this timeline is in danger. Humans are running around everywhere, completely off their designated preserves. Okay, double moth. I don't think this is happening either. Also exploding Psion. So this timeline is very bad, but if I can fix this, if I can take care of the Tritus early, then I have some hope. Let's try. And here we are. Smaller map with the mountains, chasm tiles. And yeah, I don't think I can find a solution for this because the quickfire mech is stuck. Let's try to understand where everything went wrong. Of course, the fireflies, the hornets, I wasn't expecting them here, but the gastropod was my priority, so I wanted to do this and it worked out. But maybe I could have used the gastropod to help me. The alternative was to put the quickfire mech over here so that the leader would not could not come here, but actually this is the best spot for the leader, because if it was here attacking from this side, we need to push him back twice, so we could have done that. But of course, yeah, there might be something else. Actually, this was acid, so maybe, yeah, I could have pushed him twice with him. Yeah, this was a very good run with the mech reactor. On the other hand, if I did one extra, I could have gotten maybe mech reactor. Archie, I guess. Oh well. So, deployment. Here didn't work out. I knew that this was coming up. I didn't expect the fireflies. Knowing that the fireflies could come this far, you could say we have been unlucky, because these two could have easily targeted these, here. No, because there's acid. No, I think it doesn't care about acid. Here. Instead they went behind. But the problem is that then we'd have more things on top. So maybe the gastropod wouldn't have anything to attack since it was moving last. But I think the main problem is that I wanted to get the leader, so I barely got through the island. The Tritus not too bad, but the problem was just the leader. So I should pick. I tried to start without upgraded pilot with the arachnoid, and these are even weaker. So not only I need to fully upgrade the pilot, even though yeah, I'm not using mech HP and masochist too much, unfortunately, yet. So yeah, of course, if I should pick the easiest island first, archive. But anyway, there is a way out for this side. The problem is just that he is completely stuck, so there's nothing we can do. I need to restart. So I think the problem here was that I tried to do a tougher leader, a new leader, and I shouldn't have done that. So here we have a Psion, which is still very tough on the first island. The bot leader is extremely tough. The bouncer again over here with the mods. This is a horrible RST. And yeah, I think I should just... At this point, with the squad so weak, either I grind back Archie, or even getting Kai with the boost, or could be helpful now. But of course I will ignore the mechanics, so I would restart it with Prospero with one reactor core, or yeah, I don't want to play all the squads the same way. I want to experiment what works, what doesn't, and find new interesting combinations, like Ghana with the Arachnophile was unexpected and very good in the end. So I think Archie will be very good here, but I just need to pick... Is it worth it to... No, with the... There's no point in doing this. Yeah, let's just retry. So I wanted to test with the bomber mechs that you could take any island, but at this point it's pretty clear that the other squads are not as good. So we need to play it smarter. Also, moths on RST with this leader could help us. Blobber's not going to help us. Exploding with these spiders, that looks very tough, but in the end all these are very tough. So I don't know, let's try. At this point the heat sinkers also already 2 high threat mission on the first island. Okay, well, okay, let's try defend the train. This is exactly the kind of map that should be removed from rotation, since the maps are not randomly generated. They have some rules, so you never see 3 buildings like this, and you should never see something like that on a train mission. There's absolutely nothing we could do. Maps like that are the issue that make the enemy feel, make the game feel like it's a matter of luck. Okay, this is an armor train, so this is a high threat mission. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we can avoid the armor mission, but we lose on 2 stars. With the bomber mechs, I didn't read armor charge. Move forward to spaces, destroying anything in its path. There's nothing we can do. We can push this away, but there's no way we can pull him back up, and we cannot pull this one either. So yeah, the pull weapons can be helpful, so I don't think there's anything I could have done in this situation. Because yeah, on unfair it should give you more tiles for deployment. That's the only way to make things fair, I guess. That's a problem. I was not expecting to lose an archive, also with the armored train, but I guess that was a high threat mission. So we should also avoid the high threat missions. The Firefly is not bad. This can be helpful with the moth though. This is not bad, and we have the exploding stuff, so a tough archive. Let's go back to the Tritus. Let's see. Oh, of course. Okay, so I need to do that first. I don't know why. Breaking the mountain. This is a perfect situation. 1 HP. 1 here. I need to add fire to the acid tank. Oh, it will kill before blocking. Well, that's unfortunate. But at least I can stand. No, I don't want to damage this one. I don't want to damage this one. I don't think I can do much. Just dealing 1 damage, I guess, and offering myself as a target. That's the best I can do. Well, this was a mistake. And if I knew that it was Upsion, because Upsion really like to block your path. If I knew this was Upsion, I wouldn't have come here. Instead, without the pushing, I cannot kill it, and I completely stuck again. So the game is forcing me to use Henrik 1 if I want to do a perfect island. Because everything else is not too bad. So yeah, if I had Archie, I could attack here. Well, I guess I can show you. I can attack here and then move back here to block. And it would be fine. Instead, if there's a solution here, I don't see it. And this would be perfect. If, well, not perfect, but acceptable. Without the Psion. The Psion really ruined everything. I wish you could see which Vec appear. Just do archive, no high threat mission, and play the game as intended. So they give you the freedom to choose every island you want. That's not actually true if you want to play the game perfectly. So what I would do is remove this scoring system, save people, and add 1 point for each bonus objective, and of course guarantee a high threat mission in the first island, 2 high threat mission the second island, and so on. And that's the perfect run is the one, the maximum score perfect run is the one that you do all the high threat objective, because getting the perfect reward encourages you. I guess they wanted to make things more interesting, but if you put a score over here, people want to get the maximum score, right? Is this going to be like this with the old squads? Yeah, I was expecting at least the advanced squads to be better than this. We are completely stuck again. But to be fair, I think Henrik 1 is the most important choice in at this point. Okay. Thankfully, we have enough movement to do this. So yeah, I don't have a choice. Yeah, we get too many spawns anyway, so I guess I shouldn't block. Let's do this. Mines are all technology but adequate. Let's destroy a mountain, I guess. That's it. Yeah, if I block these two, it would be too tough on the next turn. And we got the webbing. At least it's just doing 1 damage. And also I want to be doing 1 damage because I have the Masochist, so I'm not using the extra HP at all. But the Fireflies are mostly the thing you can use the HP. Fireflies with Archimedes are very good. So if I do this, I get the boost, so this one will be dead. Maybe? Maybe it's worth it? Just said I didn't want... Yeah, I cannot free him. And they cannot attack 2 tiles, so I guess we can do this. It's going to block for us. So yeah. If I get webbed again, though, the extra movement is not going to help much. The best thing we can do with him is keep blocking. Nothing a little grease and speed can fix. Well, are you happy now, Archie? Masochist Archie. Great. Same situation. This should have building immune, but I guess it's strong enough. +2 range, I didn't read that. +2 range is extremely powerful. Also, adding fire seems like a requirement to me. But yeah, the problem is these two. We cannot. You have to restart again. How much damage can you do? 2. Then the bump. And the fire, we need 1 more. We need 1 more. Oh, great. So now we could have solved the thing with this, but yeah, so if this attacked us instead of the building, like here, it would have worked out perfectly. Let's check this again. 1 damage, 1 from the fire, I'm doing 2. Yeah. Also, I cannot push, so even if this killed, I still cannot push, so this thing is useless. Yeah, I just needed to attack me instead. Yeah, because they are close together, I cannot push them twice. That's the problem. Yeah, not looking good at all. I should just give up. I spent 2 hours to get that Archie, but it's not going to help at all. So I should start with someone else. High threat. Or just block of spawning would be perfect if I had a reactor core on Archie. I cannot even deploy. I think we should just block of spawning. This is a forced objective, so I couldn't have picked anything else. And block of spawning, well, maybe with the mines. So you don't get spawns. You don't get spawns on unfair. Only 1 spawn at the beginning. But yeah, if you had Archie. Yeah, this is just a matter of luck at this point, because I couldn't have done anything better than this. I didn't have enough room to spawn. Yeah, I cannot even... Again, I cannot push, I cannot pull. So with the buildings close together, it means... Also, let me test something. Oh, he's still alive, of course, because I didn't damage it. I wanted to see if the corpse on fire would damage. Yeah, I don't think we could have done it with the Henrik one. No, with the pod here, no. Well, last attempt with Archie, otherwise I need to train someone else. And I cannot even do this because of the squid on top of the water. So I could have done this, but with the smoke and this squid that pushes. Yeah. I cannot attack from here. Okay, game. Okay, game. I see how it is. Henrik 1 it is. That's unfortunate. I really wanted to show you the cool tricks with Archie. Yeah. But this is just a forced. Also, moth, and arachnoid thing. No, thank you. 13 timelines with Archie. People, please. First I save all of you, then it's time for autographs. Yeah, let's hope that he can deliver. Got a moth. RST will be brutal, but this could be fine. I don't know about the spider. Also, yeah, maybe I should... No, I think dispersal mech is the most useful one. And yeah, high threat mission. And high threat mission. Okay, let's see if Henrik 1 can fix everything. Every problem that we have. That's it. Also, where should I start? So the problem with this disposition, if I let the Hornet come here, I cannot push it back. So I cannot start too far away with most Vec because they just attack the buildings. And also I cannot block the Hornet anyway. Of course, when I have Henrik 1, no one is blocking me. And moth again, bot reader, many moths. Let's defend the train, yes, but if I'm having so much trouble with archive, I don't think I can do this. Also, it's not even an armor train. Don't think I can do this with this squad. Just hope for some extra luck. So the problem is that the Vec really want to come closer, and yeah, we cannot push it because it's blocked. At least these two got bait, so we can do this and then push this. What? Yeah, we lose him because he cannot push, so we lose one mech. Unless I do this. Yeah, there's no point because... So I can use it to block, but since he cannot push, there's nothing he can do here. We need to push twice. I mean, even if you get boosted, it's simply not enough damage. And now we're talking. Now the Vec are blocking us, and of course I cannot reach any time. Push. Why? Only thanks to Henrik 1 we can do this, I guess. And that's the situation I mentioned a while ago. I don't know how much time we're recording, but yeah. So this could be great. We cannot do that, so we need to step back. And if we step back, it means that the Vec might attack the building. Let's see. Yeah. If only I knew when I played the bomber mech, I thought they made the squads, all the squads stronger, so this could be just so scary it webbed itself and me. So yeah, Henrik 1 not helping at all. Can get the boost. Okay, now I can get the damage. So yeah, now the fact that it's not pushing is actually helping. Can free him. And what else can I... Also, we get the tank next turn, so we'll be fine. We'll be fine thanks to Henrik 1, otherwise we'll be dead. Now, I'm boosted. So should I... So he's not going to block anyway. 3 turns. Yeah, he's going to web me again. So probably... This is the best option. No, because we'll get more spawns. Also, this blocked me. I could kill it with him. So I should have moved first. Well, I'm not restarting. We're at the tanks. Next turn will be fine. Yeah, basically the game with all these so many Vec, the game forces me to use Henrik 1. The only way to get behind. the two junkers can join us, but they better stay out of my way. Of course, I could tree Prospero, but I want to waste another 2 hours just to try. So now that they're online, should be pretty easy. This one is going to die anyway. Oh, full movement. Can kill, no need to worry about spawns anymore. Completely useless boost. Not much, but some extra XP to Eric 1. This one's going to die anyway. That had more HP, so more XP. Now we can just push everything into the water. The web a little too clingy for my liking. Getting these one. Okay, I'm killing everything, but I mean the option to do extra XP to Henry. Yeah. At least we made it. Yeah, 8 species on fire. If there's one thing we can do, actually, we cannot do much. This does not add fire to anything, but well, it will add fire if we hit the right tile. And again, without Henrik 1, we would be stuck over here, so we couldn't do anything at all. That's a pity because the game forces you to play in one way. I'm not doing anything weird. It's not a weird challenge, just getting the maximum score. So the games tell me there's a maximum score. Why I cannot get it? So the Mist Eater, I was feeling that I did not get them. I did not understand them. But I guess I was trying to read too much into them. That you just add smoke to everything. Instead, here it's not like I don't understand it. I simply cannot do anything. Now, forest ties. It's helpful. This one is helpful. Yeah. Also, they have low HP, so we cannot use them to block much. And again, how can I push this away? Oh, I just need 1 damage. So in this case, we'll be fine. Oh no, we'll want to be fine. Yes, we'll be fine because we are immune to fire. And also the Vec attacks after the fire damage. So even if we weren't immune to fire, we wouldn't be dead. This one at least has no options. So now he's going to die actually. So we got more spawns. But yeah, I'm in the corner, but that was the time pod fault, not mine. So yeah, don't like that component. Yeah, got the boost. But we lost, actually, yeah, we lose the fire, so that's not good. So if I do this, can take care of both of them and start damaging this one. So yeah, I'm not blocking, but I'm worried about the XP on Harry. It's a bit risky, but this is not going to do anything. And hopefully we won't get too many bad Vec emerging. Okay, 2 webs, not bad. Only 3 Vec, so this is normal difficulty basically. Very easy to deal with. The problem with the squads that they're probably been balanced for normal. Now we'll be fine. Maybe I could have done it, but yeah. There's not much point if the XP does not go to him. Actually, I got a level up. It's a very favorable mission for us, but I don't want to just restart to get the best luck. I'm hoping they can find a way. Oh, we don't have arranged. Yeah, building's immune, but it will destroy the train, right? Great defense. So this pilot had the reactor core in the first or second attempt. Let's see. Perfect. Didn't have anywhere to go and didn't know that this would get destroyed. I could do this. Yes, and use Eric 1 later. I cannot use Eric 1 here, but I can do this. And it's barely, I didn't realize that there was no shield. It's barely enough. And now, yeah, it's much better too. Can also kill this one, which is annoying. Okay. Okay, that is tough, but it's still doable. But I wonder, is this just because I had luck? So now that I have... So I guess I should have trained any pilot until I got a reactor core, because yeah, without the pushing this squad does not work. Let's get them boosted. That's it. I cannot repair, otherwise I lose the boost. And that it. So I don't want to get to block too much because I can get level ups. Now, do we get good luck on Harry? Why? Why are we here just to suffer? So the whole point of my channel was to play games at the hardest difficulty to see how they hold up. And yeah, Into the Breach is very good. I guess there's a limit to what Vec can do. To what devs can do at the highest difficulty. Every puzzle finds its limit. Of course, this is a very simple puzzle, very simple mechanically, so not complex puzzle. So yeah, they did enough for 2 devs. The only good thing about the grid defense is that the next skill cannot be turn defense. Grid defense. Next time I hope the Vec put up a real fight. Great. Okay, so we are in a so bad situation aside from the pushing. We have the pushing, but we cannot survive the second and third island like this. So 1 reputation can actually make a difference. Now we can push everything out of the way. Also, yeah, not a great map for him because, well, I guess he can attack over here and not, if it's not boosted, he can attack the armor train. Also, I can go behind the Vec, so that could be helpful. Yeah, this is a bit cramped. There are too many mountains, and on Unfair you don't want a cramped map. So 2 lines of mountains means... I wonder if this is a new content for the Advanced Edition. I don't actually remember this on the old game. So this will be an issue. But no webbing, so I guess the only thing I can hope that he can attack me over here. This one will probably attack first. I don't know. But I think that with pushing now, if we lose, it's more my fault than the game. Okay, armor train, let's do it. Armor charge. Destroy anything in its path, survive, destroy. So I need to save him. Huh? Okay, so these 2, yeah, these can take care of that. Oh, I can do the opposite actually. Okay, that's even better. That's very good. That's very, very good. So if I do this, and I get... Well, I don't care about the boost right now because I'm just pushing. But yeah, you can see how important is pushing, that I completely missed it with the Mist Eater. Also, the Psion will die, which I don't think is great for us. But this is a huge help. Okay, so now I'm using the armor train properly. So yeah. And I think if they weren't blind, if it wasn't a bomber mech, there's no way I could have done the blind run on the first run. Anyway, this is not good. Need to do 1 damage at least. What are you attacking? Yeah, fortunately the train always comes last. Well, it should be an easy turn, right? Yes. Also, if I push this back with him, then the grapple will bring us close and we'll be dead. So yeah, I should stay here. So if I do this, he will be dead. If I do this, he'll get the XP, which I don't want to, but yeah, the alternative is to just move this out of the way so I can push. It will die from fire. Yeah. XP wise, this is the best option if I want to maximize the XP on Eric 1, but yeah, I shouldn't be thinking about that. I can do this, it's not very helpful, but at least it's farther away, so well, probably will attack this building anyway. Yeah. Or I can get the boost, deal 2 damage, but I will be a bit farther away, so I think this is the best option. Yeah, at least he's probably going to attack here. So what do you get? What? Yeah, that was my mistake, not the game. I'm too tired, so I did a dumb mistake. This run was going well, but aside from the grid defense, double grid defense, but you have to restart. And this is the third day. So will the heat sinkers break me, or will I get the perfect 40k run? I spent 2 hours yesterday to try to train another Archie to get the reactor. No luck. Then first time I tried training Herrick 1 plus 1 mech reactor. I think that's a sign that a great Archie tactic. We need to hope to find him. But yeah, we need Harry. Nothing to do about that. Let's try again. Also, this will make a big difference. It's a very weak starting squad. I guess it all depends on the map. So this leader we could take care of easily with a good map. And this one, yeah, will give us problems. Yeah, it's a tough choice. And we're already in trouble. So yeah, I can't push, but it will just attack that side. I need to push this out of the way of the Hornet, so I don't think I can do much. Yeah, this one is stuck. Hornet's too strong. Almost picked the wrong one. No, should just do archive. Nothing we can do. I'm here from the future. I've come in your hour need to anyone? Is this thing on? Try this easy mission. Start with. Don't even worry about deployment anymore. It's always wrong anyway. Okay. Problem is that I cannot do this because there's no building immune option here. Maybe I started too far away, but that's not a big deal because I could do this. Could do this. Could do this, but then what you can do? You couldn't reach this tile anyway, just a 3 movement. And they cannot attack the building. The problem is that they're too close to the building. So what can I do? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Goo, Bot, Firefly not too bad, but the Psion are really bad, these two. And here instead it can help, but we got the Spider Leader. Not sure if you can take care of that. Need to try. This is first map. Destroy the dam. I don't know, what can I even do in this situation? They're all attacking a building. And I don't have enough firepower to destroy the dam. For movement, so even if I started over here to get this, it wouldn't be enough anyway. I guess if I started over here maybe. But at this point is not something you can check. Also, this is not enough. But doesn't work. Yeah, without the bump I could kill this one. So if I try to do it like this, then yeah, this one is just here. Nothing I can do. I feel like they didn't test this squad on unfair. But at least we got to end with the spaces on fire, so easy enough. And again, I don't see a solution because we are stuck, so if I use this, I guess, no, I cannot push it again because this one blocks him. So I guess you could say if I started from here, I could push it this way, right? But, well, first, this is in the way. And second, the Leaper would didn't have any target, so it would definitely web me. So there is no chance of avoiding the web. And yeah, this is just a simple bouncer, but wrong side. Not enough damage, so at this point Kai could be very helpful because you would get the extra extra damage maybe to do this, to take care of him first turn, but then yeah, and then could push it over here. Could push it away. Like this. We cannot reach him. We don't have a ranged mech. So not having a ranged mech, making things impossible. So here I could do this. I could do this. But probably this is more helpful. Or the opposite actually. If I move away, I can do this. And then that goes to join Old Earth in the depths. It's a small pool, I don't think it works like that. Yeah, kill 6 of your enemies. Don't know about that. Depends on the pilot, I guess. Now we need to block. Better not get a scratch on my mech. This one is already dead, so we can kill only one more. We need to hope that they don't step here. At least we managed to block them in like this, only thanks to this water, so even an easy mission. Of course, box them in, but they're artillery, so... I mean, I managed to box them in, but... If I want to kill... This one is, again, stuck, so if I want to kill him, I need to sacrifice a pilot to get the bump, or I can just get the thing. The problem is that if I do this... we kill 3 enemies, this one is going to die anyway, so I can boost him to kill this one, but then this one will die. It's going to die from fire in the last turn. I don't even know at this point. Yeah, this one is going to web me, so Henry Kwan will not be helpful at all. Also, how we jumped? What is this building instead? Well, there's some void tiles, but what is this building? Why? Well, I guess it's my fault for ignoring this building over here, but yeah, I could have gone anywhere, and if I went all on this side, definitely would have, everyone would have hit the train, and the armor is not doing much because +1 damage means the armor is gone. Is this even possible? The treasure is not too bad. Then you see Pinnacle and RST. Yeah. This feels more like a speed run than a normal run. I'm playing the game, like they said, we get 40,000 points, maximum score. When a satellite launches, yeah, now we get a high threat, first high threat mission, so did the biggest threat to me. Yeah. And it attacked, instead of attacking me, attacked this side, so we need to move up to the other side, and there's nothing else to do. And the satellite is not fired. Great, 0 down. You want to dance? Bring it on. Yeah, damn thing launch already, yeah. Good thing that this is the first one to launch. Just need to push him away. He cannot even use the boost because it's not enough, of course, on unfair to kill. So, not much we can do. Great, smoke everywhere, and if I get the boost I cannot kill, so I guess the extra range would be helpful, but 2 reactor cores, so we'll see if we can turn this around with the extra reactor cores. With the vector mix. I don't think we had some bit of water on the side otherwise. Yeah, I was worried about this. Got the high threat mission on Archive. I guess that's an accomplishment. But yeah, the map is not helping at all. Bad repairs. This is supposed to be an easy mission, but with bad repairs. Oh, the dam is closer and closer to the spawn. Of course, with Prospero, with the reactor. If I knew I got a reactor core, I would have picked Prospero so I could just fly over, but then I could not push. Keeping this one away, but it will get webbed. But 3 buildings in a line is always bad. I wonder if there's a bug they didn't expect. Something that I didn't expect with the map generation. Yeah, not enough. Not enough because there are 3 buildings in the way. Yannick One, come to destroy the Vec. Yeah. Moth. RST will be brutal. Do I even want to? Leaper in both of them, but at least we can avoid the Firefly over here. Yes, let's try this one. With Eric One here instead of the quickfire mech, but yeah, it's been more than an hour already. And still no luck. So with the Arachnid mech I changed strategy, but this is already my best, I guess. Extra move. Yeah, Technician is not very helpful, but the extra core, I wanted the extra core to do that. Kill these 7 enemies, no thank you. Easy mission please. It's not balanced at all. At least we got power reactor. Great. Okay, so now I thought I had Harry already here, still here, but now that I have Harry on the Prime mech, we are talking. Can save one of the shields, but I cannot free him because the Psion is again in the way. So you don't have pushing anymore, you can only damage. I guess you can kill this one. Do this, but well, it's a bit of a waste of a boost, but oh no, I cannot do that because wait, I don't have the pushing anymore, so I can do this instead. More helpful. And no, I guess I can stand over here. I wanted to block, but also still lose the shield, but can get rid of him. Yeah, the Vec need to aid us, otherwise. Oh, also they're emerging from the acid. Notice everything is becoming a blur right now. Can I push this away? This one attacks first, so it's a good idea to push it. Oh, of course I cannot push anymore. Yeah. Too good to be true. Push with him though. He's not attacking because he just came out, even though it doesn't say. Oh, I cannot even reach. Yeah, I don't want someone to get acid just to get rid of him. Yes, I'll have to do it. Oh well. Should probably block. I guess I can delay, I can gain 1 turn since the Vec will not emerge immediately. Well, this one will. Oh, great, we got 7. Since this one is not active, we got 7 Vec. That's a rare instance in which we go over the cap. Brilliant. Yeah, the choice between getting the boost or killing one, I guess, and killing one. This one is done. Guess another XP over here. And do this. That's it. That was a freebie. Okay. Never seen that one. EM railgun pierce through any killed enemies. Oh yes, I think I've seen it once. That may change things. Oh, uses per battle 1, but at least it's free. 2 damage and we can pierce. Not extremely helpful, but yeah. Oh, we have the extra core now. We can push. Or add extra range. No, extra range over here. Do we need pushing? Let's see in the next map. Okay, this is completely waste of time and 2. Okay. So you have to do the complete waste of time, no star at all if I want to avoid high threat mission. Oh great, defend the train. Yeah. I cannot avoid all 3 of these. Also, there's the other double star. So there's no point. Need to pick one. And this is a waste of time, so. I guess pushing it is. This the train is fire immune. Yeah, cool. Probably the coolest design of the mech, but so far the worst at getting the maximum score. Yeah, I don't want to get webbed, but don't think I have much of a choice. So if I stand here, is it going to help? Don't think so. Yeah, the problem is not only is going to web me, but it might come to web me here. And if it here is not helping, I think I need to start like this. Maybe it's these two switched, but or these two switched. But yeah, we are fine right now. So yeah, we can push the. Oh, of course, no one targeted us. Because they would have needed to stand over here, so can do this, but I guess now is the best moment to get the boost, right? 6 damage. That's the only way. This is not enough. Wait. Yes, it is enough. Okay. Standing over here. Well, it doesn't care about acid, of course, 1 HP. So we are all around the map, but we managed to do it. First turn. Of course, the train mission is 1 turn short. Then, could it be so easy? We need XP. But day for a swim, that Vec will see. Yeah, I cannot block, unfortunately. Can get the boost. Got the 3 back. Also is immune to fire, luckily. Otherwise, yeah, we're truly broken. So yeah, a lot of water. This is helping us a lot, thanks to the pushing. Cannot do this because it's not on acid. But no, I cannot do this. I guess I can push it away. Mech HP, so I need to, to train him the most. Just 1 damage, but the pushing is just extremely powerful. And that's it. I'm going to sell this one. And maybe we can make it? Now I have a tough choice. It's 2 stars or nothing. Also, I think HP is helpful. Now there's the new perk that's skilled. Skilled also adds both HP and 2 HP and 1 move. So I don't know if they're more rare. Even though I restarted many times, not enough to say something meaningful on the probability. It felt like it was more rare. Unless you do 1,000 tries, you cannot tell. Defend the VAP. Okay, defend the VAP is not bad because they can move. Also, it's not a bad map because the buildings are behind our line, so no weird buildings over here. Acid Storm Controller. Lesson for mech damage. They are not too bad either. Like the Defend the VAP mission. Here we have Acid. These 7 enemies probably will be tougher. We can try this one. Oh, yes. Again, 1 tile short. Shouldn't be too bad. These 2 can only attack us. This one can web, but we can push it away. This one cannot web, so there's no reason to put someone over here this time. SM4 mech damage shouldn't be too bad. Now, there are 2 options. Dealing this. Or, oh, of course we have Henrik 1, is it attacking? No. So I can just drown this. The Firefly. Then come up here. It's not enough. Let me try at this point. Not much you can do aside from boosting the others and getting the bomb. Yes. Maximum firepower. Got an achievement without trying. Yes, the deal 8 damage, deal X damage with a single activation is broken by the acid. At least we got something, but not worried about the achievements at all. Also, I forgot about Technician, so if I instead of Technician add that 1 extra move, it will make a big difference. Yeah, now they are maxed out again. I could kill. Oh, I can. Should I just try to block everything? But then I won't be able to. Yeah, it's a bad spot. I need to go back if I want to target this one. Could put it on fire. If I put it on fire, it will be dead, right? Smoke immunity, but no fire immunity, right? I mean, it seems like a building, but if you can make an arachnoid out of this, should work, right? If it doesn't work, we are dead. So we are not doing the perfect. We need to block. Can I? I cannot damage and block. Oh yes, no. Because so I guess I can do this instead. It's a waste of a boost. Yeah, and barely enough. Yes. Okay, so the fire mech is bringing itself useful. Unfortunately, yeah, immune to smoke doesn't mean much. They made all buildings, I guess, all building units immune to smoke, but that was waste with the rusting hooks. But now we managed to get this on this side, so we can just make them block for us, I guess. Unfortunately, no boosting. Well, even if I push this up, we will it will be killed before this block the spawn. Also, this is not enough, but what I can do is use the new weapon. Won't be enough to... Yeah, I guess I can just... No, I cannot stand, stay and block. So maybe this is more helpful. Then come up here. No, come down here. Turn order, this will kill. Yes, also acid. Oh well, we're not going to block, I guess. Maybe I could have done that. Could have blocked. That's it. Unfortunately, it won't activate, but we'll be fine. Last turn will be die. And yeah, if it was a beetle, it will be dead instead. Oh, interesting. His attack, I think this is a bug. So the Vec, when they die, so if the beetles died here on acid, it would add acid. But I don't think it's supposed to give acid to the object is attacking, so that must be a... Also, what are you doing? Plus 1 HP. Already forgot. Can I... So, well, there's no point in trying to get a kill with Henrik 1. Yeah, don't need them. I guess I could do it like this. We are good. Okay, we did it. Archive, not too bad. Now, oh, the detritus contraption is a bit awkward to use, but we could block the Vec. So yeah, board control is key on unfair. Here we have one extra starting alpha, so I don't think it's worth it to risk it to get one extra star. But on the other hand, yeah, kill some enemies is not very helpful. Hopefully we can do this. So we have extra HP over here. The only one that could die is him, but we just lose 1 star, so I guess it's a small bet. Get 1 star, lose 1 star. So if we lose 1 star, if this pilot gets killed by the contraption, it means it's just as if we did this and everything went fine. That's right. Also, yeah, I got 6 anyway, even though it wasn't a high threat mission. I guess high threat mission means 1 extra alpha. Yeah. So what can you do? Like this? Probably. We could go through. So if this targets me, we could go through and kill. Yeah, it's impossible to predict, I guess, the order. I guess here there are more chances of. Also, because of Scion, we cannot. Let's try. Let's try. It would be very funny if I wasn't recording all this time. But yeah, this one jumped behind. And we don't have the extension, so we cannot kill it even if we wanted. So yeah, this one cannot do much. Of course, now that I have the good weapon, no one is standing in front. No one went in a line, but yeah, I want to block. I need to block. So if I do this instead, so I could take care of that. Could do this, but I think it would be a bit of a waste, because we can just... Oh, of course I need to get the bump. So I guess I can try this. So I need to get the bump. So if this attacked first, then he would destroy the Psion and this one would die. Instead, this one attacks first, so with 1 HP will survive. Oh, I can push with him. Okay, that's much better actually. So if I do this, hit, kill, yeah, this one will die. Push this one. The only problem is what do I do with him? I need to stand in front. Also, completely forgot about the Tritus contraption. Yeah, watch me not use it on one turn. Miss one turn. So instead of all this, I could just use the damage already. Missile barrage. And it would be fine. Otherwise, I need to do the shielding instead. So if I do the shielding later, what can I do with him instead? This is not going to help too much. I guess I could actually remove the shielding this way. Let's see, it's not a bad idea, I think. Since we need to do a shielding anyway, and then just doing 1 damage. Yeah, the fire will still activate, but here we break 2 shield. Okay, maybe we can make it this time. Maybe. After 2 hours of recording, another 2 hours of recording. How much is this in total? 2, 4, 6. Counting the training, pilot training, worthless Archie training, should be like 8 hours. Okay, I can ignore him and he will die from the fire. Also, if I do missile barrage, I cannot just tank it. Yeah, I need to move this one. Unfortunately, it attacks after. You can just, again, stand in the corner, push it. Can you reach for... No. Can you go through? No, because of the shield, of course. Well, I guess let's try this first, since we need to do it. Then, now I can go through. Can I go through my friends? Yes. I can go through, but it's not very helpful. Guess this is more helpful, but it won't block. Yeah, the problem is that if I use it to push it, yeah, this one attacks last, so this one will kill. If I kill this one will kill. So I need to move. Not sure if it's the best spot. At least we have a chance of doing something. And of course I cannot go here. Yeah, I wanted to box the Vec in, but I don't think we are going to make it. Oh, I can tank one myself. Get the boost over here. Probably better, still not blocking, but yeah, I didn't want the boost this time. Oh well. Oh, I can repair, I forgot. Yeah, technician not extremely helpful, but we can work with that. Also, I didn't box them in. But this is good. Yeah, Henrik 1 on the Prime Mech is the way of solving this. So I can push this away and then just block, I guess, with him. So we want to keep the shield last, but I need to repair if I want to do another missile contraption. Or we can just get the shields instead. Guess we are not in trouble. So we can... This is fine. Get the kill. Well, the shield, I should have done the opposite actually. I would remove the shield and maybe with one boosted attack later. Oh well. Now we need to deal 1 damage to anyone, so it doesn't matter. Can almost move away. Can I do 1 damage to everyone? Yes. Shield was just getting in the way. This one attacks first. So I just did this and realized that I could have come here to hit both of them, I guess. So, well, first, of course, we need to use this, doesn't matter. Then if I move over here, well, fine. And I need actually to get the boost also. How much damage do you do? Yes. So to do 3 damage, I need to get the fire, which I can do like this. And a lot of XP. This one is dying, and this one will do nothing. Oh, so we survived, and now let's see. I already forgot who's the boss. Tough to keep track of so many islands. Look, they all look the same at this point, just a blur. So, do I want... Not much of a... Yeah, I don't know if movement here... Of course, Eric 1 is not as helpful on the Napalm mech. Wish you could have the reactor core. Oh, this Psion, okay. Not too bad. It's very annoying if you get the explosion, so I guess I need to be very careful about where the Vec can go. So this one, if it comes here, well, we can still push it sideways. I definitely want to come here to bait them. This is a problem. Well, it's unpredictable more than a problem. 5 +1 HP regeneration, explode on death. So we need to prioritize it as usual every time you find this one. Yeah. And +1 HP means we cannot, with the boost, we cannot pierce through anyone. This one. Eric 1 is here for... So you need to be ready to... Yeah, to take care of the Leaper if it goes here. But aside from that... I guess if I do this, I can... If this one comes here, I can push it and push something else. But... Yes, I have enough movement to reach it anyway. The Napalm mech is the weird one. Yeah, no multi-targets to use them, to bait them. I guess. Yeah, not much I can do with the Napalm mech deployment. Maybe I could have done here, but I'm hoping to convince... Okay, that's actually almost very good. The problem is that we cannot kill this one. It will explode. So the fact that it's pushing is very good, but of course there's this one. Oh, of course I can start damaging this way instead. So now we can explode safely away. And start down. Okay. We might be able to do it. I won't get the 1 damage, but the fire overall, of course, will do more. Yeah, Psion regeneration means that we cannot do much damage to them. We can just push them away. Keep blocking. Yeah, I really needed the Leaper to kill. Really needed the Leaper to do some damage on him. So what if I do this instead? Yeah, then I don't have room to attack with the EM railgun anyway. We can take 1 damage, no problem, so I think... yeah. This is more important. Actually... yeah, I cannot even do that way. Guess, can I fire over here? Can you even make it actually before I do all this? 1, 2, 3, 4. No, you cannot make it. So I want to deal 3 damage to him, but with the EM railgun, but yeah, it's not working too well. I guess I can deal 2 damage with him instead. So I can deal 3 damage like this. Yes. I absolutely need to prioritize it. This one is dead. This one can take care of himself, hopefully. Okay, we might do it. We might be able to do it. Leader is gone. This is a bit of a confusing situation, but we are close to the spawn, so hopefully they target us. The webbing is very, very bad, but if it attacks a building, this is not a bad enemy because it's solid HP. So this one attacks first. We could kill both of them, but we cannot go behind, so Henrik 1 will be more helpful in this situation. Boost is not enough, I needed acid to go through. Needed this one on acid and the boost to go through all. But yeah, we don't need to kill everything. These two are attacking each other, so nothing to worry about. Can just... not wrong. Can just do this. Also, we have the reset turn. I think it's worth it to take 1 damage here to get to a better positioning later. But I can just boost him instead, I guess. Make more sense, huh? Was it worth it to take 1 damage over here? Yes. Don't even need to do this. We're fine. Yeah, with the Sign of Abomination, I would get an explosion over here. We are fine. First island is done. Let's hope that with extra core, the balancing issue fixes itself. And since Zoe is just 5 XP away, I was trying to find 5. This one has only 4 HP, so 4 XP. So if I move over here, I will be fine, but will take some damage, I guess. We should be fine, though. Can come up here, get the promotion. Oh well. What can you do? Bad seed, Camila Vera, or Gemini missiles. So another thing that Unfair really showed me is the importance of class. So now that we don't have a ranged weapon, we cannot deal damage to anything that's more. We cannot push away anything that's two tiles away with the science mech. So this would be great. I mean, any ranged weapon would be great. That's why I guess there are increased chances of getting the ranged weapons as rare. But the problem is this very powerful, but also 1 use per battle, requires 2 power cores if you don't have a ranged, and 3 power cores with use. So with 3 power cores we can fully upgrade this, and we'll be able to treat it like a ranged weapon, also adding fire for the rest. So yeah, webbing and smoke, we'll find it for sure in probably in every island, if I remember correctly. So I'm going to pick Camilla. But I wish we could see what's in the shop. Yeah. I don't know if it's bad luck, or good luck, I guess. Passives can be very powerful, but restricted weapon shop, only 2 on the first island, and you got 2 passives. They are not going to help much. Also, is this one the new... I've avoided spoilers, so there's only 1 squad we need. I still need to do. I don't know if they have void shockers, but that looks good. The Vec take damage when they're not hitting anything, but you need to be able to push the Vec away, and that's our issue. If we have all the Vec in a line, we cannot push them away at all. And 2 power cores over here, I don't think it's worth it, especially since we have 9. So yeah, no longer take damage and block emerging Vec, plus 1 power reactor core. So we have room for that, but yeah, we don't have... if I sell one of these, I don't have enough anyway. So the second island will be just as tough as the first. So I think I'm going to do archive and hope that by the third island will be a bit better, because yeah, the nerfed shop is really hurting us. So the Interbreach Unfair is just too hard at the beginning. Of course, gets easier at the end if you play perfectly, otherwise it's still very hard to the end. But yeah, the beginning starts a bit too hard, should be 1 less Vec. Maybe more alpha, but less Vec on the first turn, just the first turn. So I want to do this, I guess. So we have some more range. And more range. So I think range is the most important thing here. Also, Camilla. Should I switch pushing for damage? Just 1 use per battle. Unfortunately, this one is not costing anything, unlike these. So if we had this or this from the start, you would have 1 or 2 extra cores we could use if we remove it. Yeah, I want to see if this is better than HP. Great defense, yeah. One day we get something good. Well, I guess if I knew that I was going to get Mech Reactor on the first attempt on Herrick 1, I would have picked Prospero, but oh well. Yeah, I don't like that we cannot. We need to just start over and over again to find the good perks, especially because the first island is so tough. So we had no hope of doing this or this as a first island. Oh, now we have Moth and Tumblebugs. The leader, Camilla will help with the leader that will web us, the Scorpion that ruined my Riftwalker. This explodes. Also, no fire to the Vec, so yeah, this will be a nightmare. This will be tough, but not impossible. But yeah, we simply don't have enough. We don't have enough firepower. Maybe if we had fire, I don't know. It's just too much. 3 cores, 3 cores. We really need a secondary weapon. There's nothing. Not going about this. We are missing something over here. Or over here, maybe? I don't know. I definitely have to do archive, easy lead, relatively easy leader, and the starfish, and the Psion that can help us. There are leapers, but we can put Camilla in front, and nothing we can do about that. Also 2, 4, if you want 9, we need to do this, but not going to risk it. Defend the satellite launches, maybe we can do it, since yeah, we can deal 1 damage to the satellite to push stuff away, right? Yeah, they should still function well enough to help us detect the Vec activity across the island. That's his granddad dream. And here is defend the train. Great. Not even an armored train. Thanks for nothing. Dewey is not helping this time, but we have to do this or just restart again. It's the first time I get to the second island, but not very confident. So we can kill it with 1 hit. I think we need to stand in front to avoid him. Oh, can just come behind. Yeah, I'm going to stand. So I think here only 1 target, 2 targets, 3 targets. So I'm trying to become the juiciest possible target for him. Actually, if he comes here, we have the double shot, so it's not a big deal, even though 2 alpha borrowers on the first turn. Wait, do we get... no, 6. At least we got the Psion. The Psion is going to help us because the Vec will kill each other and more easily. And also he's not going to attack, but he's going to block. So should I just put Camila over here so we can run away? And leave this one behind so we can get the borrowers in a line. Maybe. So I'm going to invite them to come here instead. No. I need him not to attack this side. Yeah, I need them to come here, so if they both come here, with Henrik 1 we can go around. Also, if you think I'm wasting time, this is the critical moment. High threat mission, so this will make or break, this deployment will make or break the run. Also, we can get the bump to him against these, so he can survive. Yes, he doesn't have any other targets, either the... if I go away, it will target the satellite. I need to try this. Yeah, his problem is... Camila's problem is they cannot go through Vec. Why this keeps happening? I don't want the... Why the reactor core comes here? And also this one didn't work out. It didn't come here. It came back here. At least I baited him, but... why the time pod I need to ruin everything? That would be perfect. So we don't have buildings, but this is very dangerous. If the Leaper went here, we just moved away, we'll be fine. Target these 2, perfectly fine. Oh well, at least we are not dead. Could be worse. Could be worse. Also, yes, now that they are not in the line, I cannot do this anymore. Need to use him, her, him the mech, the quickfire mech. So what are you going to attack next? The Psion is moving up first, for sure. So for sure he's moving up. Then this one will target here. And if this one targets here, we don't have a way to push it away, I think. This is our priority. These 2, there's more open field, so we can, if they target like this, we don't have a cross weapon pattern, like with the easy squads, easy ranged mech, but we can push it, and the order is in our favor, so we don't even have to do anything actually. Do this. No, I think this is the best choice. So now I can move up, taking hits, but we are fine. So I need to decide. This one is pointless getting in on fire. It's not going to catch fire. This is going to kill that one. At least we don't have spawns. So yeah, that's why having block 3 spawns on unfair is truly broken. It's truly unfair because you don't get new spawns until you kill something. So I think they didn't fully test balance unfair. I guess they called it unfair because they knew it looked impossible, but oh well. Also, if I want to boost it, I need to come here. It's a bit of a waste, but oh, I could do this instead. That would be more helpful. I'm not adding fire to anyone, but yeah, 2 tiles on fire. And we are right. We are good. Unfortunately, I'm afraid that I'm going to waste him against the mountain, so it's not going to help much. Also, yeah, this was not a great starting position. I should have just added fire over here. So the reason I didn't add fire here and leave this one in here instead is because I was thinking that I needed to move up here next this turn. Instead, I did not. Because he's going to attack here, and turn order not in our favor, but if I just push this down, I will die. I can push it later, I guess. I can do this and then push it away. Yeah, this one will die, but later. Yeah, I think that is the best choice, even though... So this was a bad mistake, because, yeah, I thought this would attack here for sure. Instead, the Psion did not move, for some reason. And now I'm too far away to block, so it would be... Oh, no, it wouldn't matter anyway, because this one is not getting pushed anyway, so I need to do this. And yeah, unfortunately it won't get destroyed by the fire next. But this one is going away next turn. Huh? So yeah, this would be dead anyway, even without him. Huh? So I could... no, actually I like this one here because it will block the Vec. So they want... This Firefly cannot come here now. But I need to stand in the neighborhood because there's still the danger that attacks from below. If this... But has this Psion less move than the other Psions? Do they... It seems like they all... Every time they went in my face, but maybe? Also, I could do this. And add the fire to him, but no, I will... Yeah, I did it if I was flying. No. If this wasn't a building, I could do this and push it out of the way. Yeah, turn order is not helping. Yeah, I cannot use it even if I wanted. I think that blocking will be more helpful. Oh. How much movement do you have? For movement, it seems much more than that. But I cannot push it like this because it will hit the building. Ah, that's unfortunate. Wait, is it... Is boosted, right? Oh, of course, if I can kill this one with the boost and then the fire, but well, no, technically no, because it will go, yes, like this. I could kill this one, but yeah, this would get destroyed anyway. It's not ideal. Maybe I can just push it down instead. And yeah, offer me as a target to him. No, because he cannot... That's annoying. So I cannot stand in the spot that I wanted if this is around. Yeah, I'm trying to find the best setup for the next turn, but yeah, we're in a bad spot. Either I try to kill it. Yeah, there's a waste. Yeah, I think I'll need to waste the fire mech to push this away. I really wanted to block the spawn. Yeah, if only with the different building setup, this would be perfect. It's not. It's not. Oh well. Yeah, I cannot even reach anyway, these two. Cannot even do... Yeah, I just pushed them too far away. Cannot even do anything. So I'm going to stand here. Hopefully the Firefly will take the bait. I'm boosted. Right? Yes. I cannot boost him though. Oh well. Yeah, I don't want to get boosted anyway. Oh well. Yeah. It will die, so there's no point in boosting. Yeah, important thing that it protects the satellite because, yeah, the satellite is the thing that kills it, so it's not an environmental effect. We'll get some more spawns. A lot of spawns next time. 4 spawns. No, 3 spawns. 2 spawns actually. I always forget about the borrowers because they are below. But a lot of... Damn, look at it go. Yeah, got a lot of fire, so the Vec that are not on fire will not stand on fire like they not stand in the corners. Okay, so I was really scared about this, but yeah, the Firefly, the new Firefly took the bait. Fireflies are the easiest to deal with because we can absorb. But yeah, and blocked this one, so we are good. I'll actually come here to do some damage. With my luck, the spot contains my axe. Can we make it shut up? It's so we are playing without pilot. There is a silence, deafening silence. Only the island leaders will remind you of some objectives every now and then. Okay, we can just move away from him. Not that it matters. There's a spawn, but it's too far away. Wait, why is there only a spawn? Oh, there were 2 borrowers. I like a borrower count over here, please. So I can do this if I want. Not going to help because I'm not going to block. Can I kill everything with him? Okay, it seems it doesn't go through. It goes through the time pod, so it's not a problem. But who needs XP actually? Camila needs XP, so there's no point in trying. Didn't you have more? Yeah, I don't think I'm going to level him up on this mech. Can only get a kill with the bomb. Yeah. Wait, you are not fire immune. So if I put it on fire, I lose the objective. That's why I'm going so slow. So this is a lot of movement. Free open field. We can deal with these 2. Not going to help much. Unless... I really hope my dad's not inside this spot. Other lame jokes, Henry? Yeah, I think this is the best. Wait. I can... I don't want to... So, this is a bit dangerous, standing in a corner, but yeah, it is a lot of range. So what I can do... So if I push it, I remove fire from that tile instead. I can do this. Again. Also, I didn't even need to set him on fire. But it will... I think it will go away before set it on fire. Anyway, don't care about him. Huh? Yeah, I can do this, start working. I cannot block. I can start working against the other Vec. So this will just leave me with 1 HP. Also, Technician goes too early. But we shouldn't be a problem. Oh, fire damage goes first. Why did I think? Maybe I should take a break. Yeah, if I'm tired, I just make stupid mistakes. Satellite's almost ready for launch. This is not helping with the turn order. How are you here? Oh, the extra spawn. So, invulnerable. Huh. Not helping. Wait, invulnerable means that they can let her die now. Yeah, not going to help. Not much luck with the pilots, fortunately. Can you get... Yes. So I can get some XP over here. This one is set on fire, but it will survive. Okay. Adrenaline. Huh. That might be helpful, but not here. Put this. Good one, Quan. Okay, we did the high threat mission, but yeah. Yeah, good thing I picked up the time pod before. I should have said it, but I needed to pick up the time pod because the satellite would have destroyed it. So yeah, that would be an issue if I didn't pick it up on the second to last. I've dreamed of launching the satellite into space my entire life. It's amazing to see all the Earth technology still serving its purpose. We got the reactor core and nothing else. Yeah, not helping too much invulnerable. I need to start working for the three reactor core, but also I want to train, since I'm going to do an easy mission now. I want to train, so yeah, just distribute this equally, get extra health so that Henrik 1 doesn't die, but yeah, I want the XP on these two. Actually, with the mines, the Napalm mech can also get some kills, but yeah, less than crit damage, we don't have anything to worry about, just defend the buildings, and we are good. Also, yeah, the buildings are on our line, that's perfect. So, who needs to go? Yeah, we need to step in the way of these, but we cannot bait the fireflies to attack over here, and this is a very bad, actually. I didn't notice that the map was so bad here, because they won't go back, they will stand here or here, so we cannot push them away. That might not be as easy as I expected, so we don't want to stand over here. Because, yeah, this is the best. Between these three tiles, this is the best one for us. You can push it. Or actually, it could target this way. That would be a problem. So maybe this is better. So you can push it against on the mine. On the other hand, if we stand over here, they will probably get destroyed here or here, right? I hope. I really hope. So if the Fireflies goes here, I need him to push it against the mine. Also, yeah, I swat the pilot because I'm really desperate about getting the getting some good skill on the pilots, because otherwise we'd be in trouble. Also, yeah, it's better if he comes, so 3 in a line. If he comes here, well, we cannot do much, but if he comes here, he will be dead. So this one is too far away, but we can just kill it with, okay. Hopefully we are good. Let's paint the landscape with this Vec bastard. Yeah. One is down. I didn't even see what it was. Okay. Delayed mine. Perfect, perfect. So you went in the middle. Okay. This is very good, and this is very easy. But it didn't go interesting. So it didn't go here. I thought the VEC... Well, I guess these tiles are the same for the VEC. But yeah, that's weird. Usually they come close to us, but I guess, yeah, it has no I guess the fireflies don't have a preference to getting close. But anyway, if we use it like this, we'll destroy the mines, so I don't want to do that. Also, thanks to the mine, with the mines, block 3 VEC spawn would be very easy. So, well, fortunately, if I do this, I'm not getting XP, and I cannot block. Wait. Oh, yes, we could kill both of them with if we are boosted. So if I move over here, should I... Okay, I'm going to do these two. So this will hit these two, and we're good. The only thing, what do I do with him? What do I do with him? I guess I can boost him later. Right? Can boost him later. Yes, I have the extra HP, so I can block. Because Henry has the extra previous 10 previous damage. Yeah, these are not mostly not training, just previous 10. The first 2 or 3 are training. Okay, so I think this is the best move, even though, yeah, I cannot reach. I could do double pushing. Don't think it's going to help much. So let's... This will drown, so there's no point in getting the boost immediately. On the other hand, I could add fire to everything, so... yeah, that's a big waste of fire if I do that. So I could do... Actually, this would be more helpful because new VEC will not step on these dangerous tiles. This will, anyway. Yeah, we'll slowly die. So if we do this, it will get 1 damage per turn, it will be dead. Instead, here we get only 2 extra damage. Although this actually could have been a great move for the line. So the extra weapon is perfect when the VEC are all in a line that we have now that we have extra XP. Webbed already? This by a man dinner first. Yeah, all the worst jokes are on Harry. Yeah, that was the danger, because I cannot pull it. Luckily it's on fire, so if I step over here it's going to die. Yeah, that was very dangerous. That's why I started from here, right? Well, now that I don't need the XP here, I can do that. I can hit him, but now I don't want to get to be boosted. So I can do this, but it's not going to die. I don't have enough HP. So where can you go? You can go here and get everything on fire, I guess. So this will die. Don't know if the mines will be destroyed by the fire. But technically I don't need to move him, so I don't need to get boosted. Yeah, pushing is just too important. I need to get boosted even though I wanted the XP on Nicola. So this is more helpful, I think. This is going to die. this is not. Yeah. Don't even need to get the bump actually. Just do this and we are fine. So that's the power of the extra. Thanks to the leaper actually, that's the power of the extra thing. So this will be boosted for next time. This will be dead. This will be dead. This will go away because fire comes first. Also, I am technician, so I thought this could repair instead. He can repair. So I could have blocked again, but yeah, we're dealing with a lot of VEC. Priority is to get XP on this easy mission. But yeah, unfortunately the fire will go away when it burns. That's unfortunate. Okay, now we have 4 VEC. Oh, okay, that's very good. Very, very good. Yeah, we are a bit out of stuff. So we are getting a lot of XP. 25, I think? No, more, because some XP goes up to here when we get web. What else can I do? I can just push it away, I guess. Yeah, block and push it away with Camilla, so that's the perfect XP. Just to be safe. Then we can kill the Hornet in one hit. Well, don't even need... Oh, it's not boosted again. Yeah, need more XP on Camilla. Yeah, taking care of these two. That's it. Yeah, perfect victory. It's really satisfying to kill everything. But now we need to decide on one of the tough missions. Okay, destroy the dam with kill 6 or fewer enemies. Could be doable if there wasn't a building over here, but that's just too tough. So we needed to... Well, we could deal 2 damage to the dam immediately, so the VEC cannot come up, but... Yeah, the fireflies, we cannot push them away. On the other hand, defend the train... Defend the train, if it was armored, of course, it would be great, but... I guess now we have a lot of pushing capabilities, right? We'll be fine. Famous last words. So yeah, no webbing. Just worry about XP and survive. And this one, yes, I want the borrower to come up here, not here. This one will probably come up here anyway. Yeah, the Hornet is the most dangerous one, I think. But you can just push it one way or the other. Well, hopefully I can bait the Alpha Hornet over here. Yeah, I'm leaving it far behind because he has extra range. So. And the Psion, of course, went in the worst possible tile, but yeah, that was good. That was very good. So that's how you bait the enemy, and that's, I think, the only way to win on unfair. But we don't need to do this. We can kill these two though, and not this one. Also, that was bad luck. Nothing we can do about the spawn tile. I could also do this, huh? Wait, how much? Oh, yes, I could. If I could go one tile back, huh? I could, yeah, I needed both here. So if I did this and from here fire, well, actually it doesn't matter because yeah, these two will go away, so there's no point trying to add fire. What I want to do, push this one away, so we can get the boost on everything, I think. Starting from... well, I cannot stand over here. Oh yes, because they will go away. So getting full boost, I think, is more helpful. It will be pushed back anyway. Also, wait. How can I test this? Yes, he's going to die. Yeah, he has building. You can activate buildings immune, but not ally immune, of course. So I could do this, but since I have the extra range, I think it's more worth it to do this. Huh? Yeah, I cannot step on this tile because I'll need it for him. Like this. But that's unfortunate because I will be pushed back. So that's not going to help. Also, I don't want to kill the Psion because worst thing will come up. But not much you can do if I stand over here. I get the bump. So. Unfortunate. That's it. Yeah, if only this was on fire. But yeah, train mission is 1 turn less, so we can kill everything and postpone because we won't get any more spawn after this. So now 4 Vec, and we are ready. 2 turns to go. So this is not a nice situation. Unfortunately, fire will not make them go away, so this one is stuck. I wish I could reach over here. Yes, I can get the kill. Also, can push. I cannot use it to block, unfortunately. I could use him to block. Yes. Is it even worth it? Oh, also, yeah, got 1 damage. Like this. I don't care about that damage. I care about this damage. Okay, can I do this? This would be perfect. Can I even do this? Let's see. Let's see. So with the Psion we would be dead, but unfortunately Technician will not heal, but I think it's worth it. This one will hit us, but we can block it. So yeah, we'll be fine. I just need to take care of. Yeah, unfortunately, need to be careful with that. 27. Also is immune to fire. Okay. We are good. Yeah. I went with the extra HP instead of extra range, and it was very useful because it has already plenty of range. Now, I need to kill these 2. Unfortunately, cannot get the bump to get the obscene amount of damage on that. 1 turn, we don't need to kill everything. I cannot do this because it will die. I cannot do this. Oh, don't tell me I cannot reach this one. That's a waste. So, well, at least I can... No, I cannot push it. Oh, this is bad. Oh, I can ignore this one. I don't know why I thought I needed to kill this one. Yeah, I need to take a break soon. Otherwise, I'll make some dumb mistake. Like we saw... Well, it was yesterday for me. We saw earlier. That was the first really dumb mistake I made in a long time. But when you try to... try over and over again for 4 or 5 hours straight. That's what happened. Especially because I'm talking. So yeah, the longest archive I had so far. Taking a long time, but... wait. You can kill, no? Yeah. Still have the reset. But with the boost I can kill, I don't need to push it away. Actually, I couldn't... Oh yes, could have done this, but... Thanks to the fire, can kill. Thanks to Eric 1, well, I didn't need Eric 1 actually. Thanks to Eric 1, I can come here. This is going to die, and we all share XP. Okay. We're getting close, but I think it's the leader next. So, yeah. I wish I could see his second ability, Nicholas, before deciding to sell one or the other. Oh, it's not the fourth. We still need one more. We still need one more. Okay, tidal waves is going to help a lot with the XP, but every mission on archive is helpful. But these buildings are a bit of an issue. This building is isolated, so we should have an easier time, although air support is really unreliable. With our brute mech, we don't have a problem dealing with the VEC sucks, so we should be fine. So yeah, the VEC will come to the left because there's nothing over here. Sometimes you get an isolated building over here, it will just be ignored by the tidal wave miraculously. So yeah, I'm not risking this because even if we use the dam is in a very good spot, but if we didn't have firefly, usually the fireflies are very helpful, but the fireflies can hit it from here, and if we push them, yeah, I'm afraid we don't have enough room to push them around. If we have to kill them, then yeah, we lose the objective. So I'm not going to risk it. I'm going to do destroy to VEC sucks, and yeah, continue the training, I guess. We still didn't use the M ray gun, so yeah, all the issue that I had before, now that I have the weapon to deal 4 damage in a line, actually 5 damage with the boost, is not happening. So with this we'll get to 8 stars, so either we sell this one pilot and get to 9, or we buy a weapon and pick 2 cores, which I think is the best option, but we want to be able to add both fire damage. Well, I don't think it's worth it. A high threat mission like with kill less than 6 enemies, yeah, it will depend on what we find. So okay, so this is going fine. Yeah, can use the quick fire on that, on this borrower. Nothing on this borrower. This cannot attack here because I want to leave this for last because it's actually helping us. So the Firefly has no buildings, no free columns, so will probably attack us instead. No, because it's number 6. Should I try to bait it since I have all that movement? Yes. So we have been lucky. The Hornet, instead of spawning right here, so cannot reach these tiles. So that's a good start, but yeah, with the dam will not help with these two, and also will not help with the borrowers because they can borrow below water, I think. Right? Yes. It's a weird map. I don't know. I feel like on the advanced edition they added some smaller maps, which, well, always 8 by 8, but they added the chasms, mountains, and yeah, I'm not a fan on that because we don't have room to maneuver. So I was basically forced to pick Henrik 1 for this reason. Also, if one of them spawned over here would be great. Well, if the Firefly spawned over here would be great. Couldn't attack. But I think we'll be fine over here. So I could leave it here so that the borrower comes up here, but yeah, is not many tiles anyway. Okay, we can do this. Just need to worry about Camilla's XP. Actually, I'm more interested about Nicola's XP because, yeah, I'm not going to sell Camilla. I mean, if she has great defense, but I'm going to sell this one. Okay, I already forgot about the air support. Take a break after this. So I guess tomorrow I will continue. Oh, and you can see the importance of Henrik 1. So I've been thinking what to do because, not because it's a tough turn, we can just move away, it will be fine. But of course we need to prepare for the next time. So this is also helping, but even without the air support we'll be fine. This would kill and we will be fine. The problem is that I have Henrik 1 here to train these two, and yeah, Henrik 1 is key, so I couldn't do this. I literally couldn't do that without Henrik 1. So I'm going to let one Vec come up, since these two will die anyway, and do this. Unfortunately, I won't be able to add much smoke. I think it's worth it because no one has 1, 2, 3, 4, so I could make this one 3, 4 come here, then he can push. It's not going to matter much. Also, yeah, I don't have a way. I can only do this if I want to get rid of him. It's not ideal. I cannot even do this and get the boost with the smoke because these are stable. Oh, I could do this, but it's not going to help long term. So should I do this and free him, or do what I wanted from the beginning, like this, and free this one? But what can you do even if you are free? So I don't want to kill the Vec egg because it's in a very good spot. Can I block actually? Yes. Okay, so I could block and repair. Okay, maybe it's worth it. Maybe it's worth it to do this. Down or not out. To block with him instead. With her. With the quick fire mech. Yes, I don't want to kill this one. It's fine. I can kill this one easily. With him, both in one turn. So yeah, unfortunately I cannot add much fire if I want to push it, but oh well. One tile on fire. If this was the exploding Psion, that would be a nightmare. This mission would be a nightmare. I would never have picked it. Unless I was forced to pick it. Okay. Perfect. That was very, very lucky. Okay, so we can just block, I guess. Oh, I cannot reach. Yeah, I cannot go continue like this. 5 damage for nothing. So I could 8. I could almost get her to full XP if I kill it directly. Oh, yeah. Like this. So all the XP goes to her, but we still have 2 turns left, so I think it's a bit premature. So what can I... Also, why fire damage goes before the environment? I didn't remember that. So if we set this one on fire, it will go away before the airstrikes? Well, I don't want to test it. So this is perfect. This is perfect, so yeah, we can take care of both of them. And then add fire, I guess, to everything. So if I do it like this, wait, can you come back to block? Not really. You can kill it. Kill this. Yeah, don't think I have anything to do. So, get rid of this. Block with Henry. Yeah, I wish there was something to block over here. So, actually, if I block... so we'll get 3 Vec next turn plus the Psion. If I block now... we'll get a lot of spawns next turn, so it's better to leave it half and half. So we are not done yet. So instead I'm going over here. No. Over here. Get the boost for next turn. And hopefully all those that emerge will attack me instead. That's also extra fire we can use, or to keep the Vec away. The Psion is going to die. Same lines. What we want to do is 9 XP. Can we get 9 XP? Probably yes. I need to do some damage first, I guess. I guess we can leave. We can leave one. Oh, I don't want to. Yeah, we can leave one XP to Nicola. Oh, I didn't even notice that one. So we have two options: bumping this way or bumping this way. But this one is going to die anyway. And if I do this, I'm not getting the. Why is it so tough to train a pilot? So if I do this, I get the bump up there, but I'm not blocking. Well, I don't care about blocking, actually. Right? Yeah, I can just push it into water then. This is the problem. This is the problem. So if I do this, yes, we can just push it into water and push that one away. Yeah, I can block with Henry instead. Do I want to block? So we got only 2 spawns. No, I don't want to block. I just need to push this away, I guess. We can push him this side, so maybe we can drown it next time. Right? So can I get the boost? Not really. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter too much. Yeah, we'll be fine. 4 XP. I really want to get the promotion before the leader, so yeah, I don't have it. I fought the starfish leader only twice, I think. And this is not helping. Well, yes, the leaper actually helped. This will be dead. Do we get 4 XP like this? Yes. Can I do something to him instead? Yes. No. So if I had fire, well, it will remove the fire. If I had fire, I cannot get both the bump and the fire. So, oh, I can kill it with Camilla, but now Camilla is too much. Wait, Camilla needs exactly 3 XP. So, if I kill it with Camilla, we are fine. And then he can... If there was a fire tile... Oh, adrenaline. Forgot about adrenaline. So I can do the opposite, right? Can I? No. No. Yeah, I cannot get the bump because I don't... Oh. Okay. Okay, that's the perfect XP. Perfect XP management. So no XP wasted on Henry. 6 over here. And... wait. Oh, the other one. Yes. Level up. Promotion, my foster mother will be proud. Yes, so she is the adopted the adopted daughter of why? It's a cursed run. Well, a cursed squad, I guess. This I got it from another run, technically. Great defense as the last skill. I don't know if you can make it like this. Unless we get something like Archie as the perfect island reward. Then I would be much more optimistic. Archie with 1 reactor core as the island reward, then we could win. Why? I don't like chances. That's the reason I actually now I like more Into the Breach than XCOM, because I can in XCOM you can get around the percentage chances, but in Into the Breach you don't have to worry about that. Starfish leader, so this could be very helpful. Pushing, of course, is very helpful. Extra range, yeah, of course I need to get back to here. Can I actually... Yeah, I think I'm going to risk it to try to train this pilot. It's not going to take 16 XP, but maybe on the quickfire mech. So yeah, the important part was getting rid also, yeah, only 2 HP, but invulnerable. So Henrik 1 can be very helpful here with the extra move especially. Should I make extra health so that he can tank? Yeah, if only I got something better, but when I got the extra reactor... Yeah, extra reactor on a robotic pilot is more helpful, because you can start with the power up. Day 4. Vec Abomination in the form of starfish. Yeah, we haven't been too lucky. Aside on this run, I got mech reactor on the first try on another run, so I guess I should have continued that run. I don't know why I'm trying to still train the secondary pilot, because we'll get someone... Well, we either get something for the perfect island or I need to restart. So we see. Now, these things, this one can come here, but scored appendages. Oh, it attacks 8 tiles. I forgot about that. So 3 damage, like the other starfish, but also pushing. So pushing is not a problem. The problem is that here we have 2 buildings. So here we can just push him. But if he comes up here, and yes, he has no reason not to come up here. I guess I would like to let the borrower come up here, but this one actually moves before the borrower, so yeah. I left Camilla here not because it's the best option, but because I want the XP, but probably I will sell him anyway. Unless we have very bad luck with the perfect reward, but of course we need also extra weapons, because yeah, some situations... Actually, since I found the EM railgun, we didn't find a very good spot, so they didn't go in a line like this. Also, if I start over here, I could reach this spot and kill everything. No, because I need 5, I need to be boosted, I guess. If only I knew I got a reactor core on Henrik 1, I would have picked Prosper, of course. So now Prosper over here could fly. It's a bit risky, it's very risky. But on the other hand, if we start here and, well, there are some buildings that can help us, so not many buildings, but weird spot, so this guy cannot target the building. So he can come here, this can both target us or the building. Yeah, luckily it's just a standard firefly. With some species of Ek, it doesn't matter too much which... if they are alpha or not, but here 1 damage and here 1 HP makes a big difference. Am I going to risk to go all in for the EM railgun? Yeah, the problem is the starfish is 6, so I cannot go through the starfish. And she's also moving, not sure why I'm calling ship. But in Italian it's Stella Marina, so it means starfish, but it's literally a marine star, so sea star. Instead of starfish, not fish. There's no fish in Italian, but I don't know. This is a very big risk, and I don't want to restart again. But yeah, I think I'll need him against the borrowers. Yeah, it's just too risky, because if the starfish is here, I cannot go through anyway. Maybe I can push something over here and then come up. So this side. Yeah, so I can push this away. Yeah, I couldn't have done anything, so that was the good call. No risk at all. Also... Huh. Huh. Okay, that would be great if I could... Oh, I can. Yeah, I already forgot. +2 range means I can do this, and this is very helpful. I don't want to kill this one, because everything that emerges will be stronger, but... I'm also blocking. The only issue is that I'm not killing them without the boost, so this one cannot add fire. So I need to do this, but I cannot get the fire on the quick fire mech. So in this case, I guess Kai would have been great. So if I do this, I could add the fire to the whole line to... Well, they will survive with 4 HP, but we can go through them next time, but I won't... Yeah, we've been very lucky with this configuration. I guess I blocked... So the one of the borrowers could come here or here, and they blocked it. So I didn't have much of a choice, since they moved last, so... Now, next turn, they can come up here and deal a lot of problems. But yeah, unfortunately this one is not... if this has building immune... Buildings immune would have solved the problem. But this won't be enough. Yeah, even if I push it twice. Even if I push it twice, this way is not working. So. I'm forced to do this. I don't think I have another option. You take care of the Firefly, but I actually want this Firefly to live. But yeah, cannot do much. Well, I could push it. Could do this instead. Is this going to do anything? At least it set it on fire, so it wouldn't be too bad. But... So if I do this, no, because I will get in the way. And I'm one movement short. So we can get some damage, but it's not great. It's not great, I cannot stand here, we'll push. Yeah, I could have done something. No, I don't think I could have done something better because... So if I had fire over here, I could just boost him and kill everything. It would be extremely helpful. Oh well. Also, this is not a good move. Huh? Oh. Not a good move at all. Yeah, I guess I can push it again after. Oh well. So at least I can stay close to the building, I guess. So that's a very weak... Because I couldn't get the boost. Very weak turn, but yeah, that's perfect. Hopefully... the borrowers are not as scary with the quick fire mech, which is now... Yeah, even without the pushing, which we don't affect the pushing. Okay. I just said that and it's not working. So yeah, you can do this. So these are not too bad if I can hit both of them, but this went out of the way. Also, okay, that could help. keep the starfish blocking, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4. We cannot reach this one. I need to do this, so I might as well block, I guess. Still no boost, which is not ideal. So I can, I guess, get a boost on him instead. Huh? Yes. Like this. If I do a boost like this, huh? Well, I could already kill it, actually. Since it's so graciously blocking for us. Am I missing something? No. Okay, so far so good. He's going to die next turn, thanks to the boost. Oh, for the block. Okay, so it's dead. I should probably have avoided the boost then, because it could have gotten one less spawn, but because he's was going to die from the fire anyway next turn. Okay, this is a perfect situation again. Henry will repair one, So this should be the best option. We had to restart because what I wanted to do was this, but with him here, and yeah, and this one adding the boost. So if I do it like this, unfortunately I'm pushing both of them up, so this will kill Nicola here. So yeah, I cannot do that anyway. I could make it block, no, because I need something in front. And this is too far away to hit both of them. So I think I'll just use the EM railgun over here. So these will have only a little bit of HP left. Yeah, just getting the safe movement. So blocking as much as possible. And yeah, adding fire. Not going to help much, but yeah, the fire will go away. But we should have only 3, right? But not that I can reset now anymore. Fire damage, technician, it's perfect for blocking. That's a bit in an awkward spot, huh? But yeah, it's an easy turn. Only the only thing is that if I want to kill it, I need 7. I need 7, so I'm not going to get... yeah. Because of these two, I cannot get... if they were on the same line, I could got 8 and that get the promotion, so... yeah, you cannot even push them up if you wanted. They're in a very weird spot, so... at least the fire will give him some XP, but not enough. Not enough. Wait, what? Oh, he got lucky, of course. He got lucky with the roll, so yeah, I could have gotten a 66% chance of getting +2 XP instead of +1. It's random. So what do we get? Three out of 3. These could have been extra reactor. I don't know if there's a lesser chance, yeah, smaller chance of getting mech reactor, but or skilled, the ability that's health and movement. 3 out of 3. 3 out of 3. And then we get the worst pilot. Well, I guess I could use the extra Z, but with the thick skin. And another ranged weapon that we don't need, because we need the ranged weapon to push, not to deal damage. One self-damage would work well with Technician, but... thick skin is immune to fire and acid, and we don't care. Actually, it would be worse if we were immune to fire, because we need it. So I think I'm going to try this. They sell with 1 star. The old game, even before the Advanced Edition, there was an update in 2020 that made them sell for 1 corporate reputation instead of 2. The Time Traveler you could sell for 2. Now you need the perk. At least, if at least you got the popular hero, you could sell it for 4. So 3 extra star. It means 1 extra reactor core. Okay, all ranged weapons. Oh, Hermes engines. Not what we needed, because our problem is we don't have a ranged guy, so this is the only thing that can push something away from a building. These two cannot do that. I guess it's a typical thing of the ranged mech, but yeah, freeze. We can defrost easily with fire. Standing on smoke, no thank you. Not very helpful if no one can deal smoke. And yeah, we're going to RST, but yeah, no worth it. This could be helpful, but it's the same attack of this without the damage or so. Of course I have to pick the cryo launcher. I made it work with the Mist Eaters, a lot of pain to make the cryo launcher work with nano filter mending, but it worked fine. So I guess we are not going to sell them. We'll wait for the loadout because well, Plasmodia is not too bad, but Tumblebug and Moth, I don't know if you can do this. This is a good leader instead. The Firefly can actually help us. The Centipede can actually help us. I don't have much of a choice, but the exploding one will be the problem. Also, yeah, the Scorpion is not going to be so dangerous because we have Camilla. So I did a bit of reshuffling of the pilots. But still, the 2 reactor cores I think need to go here. Especially because he brings a reactor core along, which you don't really need. So I wanted to add fire, but to add fire I need to put Enrico 1 over here. But Enrico 1 would be more helpful on the quickfire mech because now we have the cryo launcher, right? So let's try like this. That's very tempting because this squad could be very good at that. This is very, very tempting. Also, okay, within the bad luck with here, we got some good luck because we are keep getting the cryo launcher, and this is perfect since we have to do this anyway. So let's do this. We can take care of that easily, I think. We can also use the cryo launcher as a shield. Where should I start? They're both projectiles, so I want them to bait them away from the buildings, I guess. Where can you go? Nowhere. So he cannot attack because there's water over here. So this will go 5th. So, okay, this could move. If this moves... Oh, it can also attack over here. Great. Yes, it will attack over here anyway. Even if you're here or not, it doesn't matter because there is a building behind. The only issue is... should I do like this or the opposite? This one is closer, so I guess... Yeah, this... Eric 1 is better over here. Okay, not a bad mission since we have the launcher. Okay. This is bad. So without the cryo launcher, we would have needed... We couldn't have done this, I think. Oh yes, with him. No, because it will add the fire. So without the cryo launcher, I could have done this. And then frozen it. Okay. I can still freeze it before it takes fire damage. But, of course, I want to do something better. This is not helping at all. Probably the worst possible spot it could go. And again, we cannot pull it back. Also attacks first, so we cannot use it to... That's a very bad positioning. And this one goes first, so with this one here, we cannot push... Yeah, if we want to drown this, we cannot... It's so complicated. We cannot put that there. Although if I'm frozen, I guess I need to freeze this one instead. I might need to do that that move that I said before. Might be forced to do that. That's the worst possible combination, though they went all to the left, instead they wanted the robots to the right. Okay, so the crazy idea, the crazy plan over here actually might be the one that saves us, because I don't see any other way. Of course we could freeze and then hit, but yeah, one damage is just, the one damage is just, maybe it helps a lower difficulty, but just giving us trouble. I could freeze the building, no, I cannot reach it. So I wish, I want to keep the HP for later instead of doing, or remaining standing here. Also from here I cannot do anything else. I think I'm going to do it. And of course, if I leave it like this, it's not good enough. The fire is gone. That was a bit ridiculous, but... Oh, it worked, yes. Still no boost. Huh? This one is dying. Yeah, without... This is a forced mission, so I couldn't have avoided. And without the... Let's send this back where it came from. We can... without the ice cryo launcher, that would be lost. So, well, luck evens out, some bad luck. Also, yeah, now I can leave it. Leave it here or just push it twice to drown. This will not drown, unfortunately. Could push this one back, but again, if I want to push this back, I need to stand in front. So yeah, I get 2 damage and the acid, which is worse. Good thing that this went up, so we can easily take care of him. Huh? Now, should I try to get the good weapon? Wait. So if I do this, I need the boost. Wait. Oh. Is this going to do... No, it's not going to do... It's an insta-kill, but of course the ice will protect. The environmental kills, ice or shield does not matter, but I think... Well, we still have the reset. So I could kill everything if I get... if I push. So funnily enough, this weapon that puts everything on a line is actually working really well with this other weapon that can push everything. So I can kill everything, but not block. Yeah, the only issue is... I need to freeze it again, but I have the cryo launcher. So we'll be fine. I need to move first though, because otherwise I cannot reach, right? Yes, 1, 2, 3. Turn order is very important. Also, where should I go with the napalm mag? I'll do that. So I don't want the acid, but I think I'm going to take the acid since she's invulnerable anyway. Otherwise I get too far away. Oh, wait, I can bait this attack actually when he's going to the frost. So this could actually work really well. If I find a spot for him. I could... Yeah, if I stand in the corner I can remove some ice, but... just too risky, I think. Death Ray. I wish I had a pilot to train. Maybe I should have kept Isaac Jones to train him. Maybe I got 1 reactor core at the end. Yes, and he's fine. And it's fine. Yeah, having 4 units help a lot. So these, on unfair, these are actually easier than on hard because they count as VEC, well, when they're not frozen. So you get less VEC. So here we got 5, 3 spawns. Oh, 6, okay, 6 spawns. This one doesn't count because it's frozen. And push this down to block. So switch them up. Yeah, not a great move. Yeah, let's do something better because that was embarrassing. So yeah, that was a very bad thing just to make the mosquito block. I don't care about. I don't need it to block. I can just leave it alone. Can I get pushed into block? Not really. So I guess I can leave the mosquito here. I'm worried because it will can reach many spots. But we can freeze it, I guess, next. So if I do this. This. Yeah, it will be. We'll reach it anywhere it goes. 1, 2, 3, 4, yes. I don't need to keep him alive, so I can sacrifice it. And yeah, I cannot block. Can deal 1 extra damage. Yeah. So it will be dead anyway. And this fire for everyone. Yeah, the boosting business is not going too well. Kai would have been much better, but it will bypass this fire thing. So maybe I should need to prioritize the fire over here. 1 damage on this mech is not as critical. Also, yeah, okay, this one is dead anyway. This one can be killed. No one needs levels. I like training pilot. Extra stuff to do. And that's it. Yeah, that wasn't too bad. Only the first turn was a bit awkward because of the robots. Did I even use the thing? Yes, only 1 time. Okay, so not doing this for 1 extra power grid, we don't care. Protect the cannon bot, destroy the hack. Oh, the cannon bot is an enemy is can attack us until we destroy the hacking facility, but it's shielded. Yeah, definitely don't want to do this. I might do this instead. Defend the robot factories. Yes. So okay, if I don't do this, it means I cannot afford to go without stars. So I can do this. This is not actually very helpful, but okay, a good map. This is a good map, so we can do this. And then, yeah, kill 6 of your enemies though is always tricky, but we have a good map. But can we push them around enough? I think so. I think so. Let's do this first. Hundreds of innocent lives. Okay, Camila, where are you? Here? Camila? Here. Okay, Camila, you're here. Web duty. No flying enemies. This one moves first and has absolutely nowhere to go because to compensate the fact that they attack 3 times, unlike the mods, these, even though they are advanced enemies, unlike the mods, these cannot move much. So this is a very good spawn. Mountains are helping, so yeah, I think it's worth it. It was worth it to pick it, not that we had much of a choice. So the science mech we can, very cool design. And yes, we got the time pod and not where I wanted. Okay, we're gone. Okay, everything went very bad. So if this beetle went to the left and this scorpion went to Camila, it would be in a very good situation. But also, I cannot... Really? Really? Okay. So I cannot move back, but even if I could move back, I cannot, again, 1 damage destroys the time pod, much worse. Also, oh, this is very bad. No, yes, it's very, very bad. So I should have started from here. I should have started from because I needed to reach over here to push this one back because we don't have any option. This one is not going to attack again. Can we kill it instead? Okay, okay. New plan. New plan. Boost everyone and get the line. Yeah. Can even do... Wait. I'm not going to... It's a projectile. I'm not going to destroy the time pod. So I can do it from here instead of here. It's a bit of a delay, but a great move. So now we are using the secondary weapons. Yeah, they will change everything. Also now this one can attack though. But hopefully we'll... yeah, now we get... box them in. Wait. Oh, the other one was attacking, not this one. Okay, so what can I do? Definitely want to... I should have frozen this. I should have frozen before... I should have frozen before attacking. So now I would be free. Yeah. But on the other hand, if we freeze, it won't count, and we get 4 spawns next time. Yeah, doing 2 damage is not really worth it, especially to this. Where can you go? I need to block him, so like this. They will be stuck. Huh? I guess I can do this instead. So I could have frozen it, but yeah, we got 1 more spawn, so I guess... Yeah, I don't want to waste the reset. This one, we need to keep the centipede and centipede is free. Centipede is free. Where is Camilla when we need her? Oh, well, good thing we didn't freeze it. Also, Eric 1 would be very helpful. The mountains are not going to help Eric 1. Yeah, that was a very good move, but now we got a lot of spawns. Huh? If I do this... Yeah, there's no way of... I need to push him back. Huh? So I can do this. And then what? Tank it? Yeah, if we had Eric 1, I could reach here, freeze. Always the wrong option. Yeah, you cannot know until you get in the game. Also, we could push this down and then come up here in this style to freeze, but it won't... yeah, it will leave this one 1 HP, would be perfect, aside from the fact that I don't have a target. But I could do that, because I can reach... Not going to help much. Is this going to destroy the time pod? I think so. Yeah. What if I push it with this one instead? Push it with him. No? Yeah, the mosquito might be an issue later, but now we have the option of using him or him. Yeah, the boost is not going to help with the ice. Also, it's on fire. Hopefully the ice will work too. So I have the option of coming over here, dealing some damage, getting the block, but this will still be alive. Or I can... yeah, I think this is the best option. So this is stuck over here, so it's not going to do much. Don't need to kill it to get 2 damage. This one will survive with 1 damage, which is ideal. Yeah. Let's do this. Should I destroy it? Not really. Does everything works? We want to block the spawn, but yeah, otherwise we get too many spawns next turn. So we got the acid. Here fire replaces smoke. And this is webbing, this is webbing. Okay, cannot. Could not attack for some reason. Wait. Oh, he knew there were spawns, so he didn't attack. It's not a matter of being on fire. He won't step on top of a spawn. Also, what is this move? Okay, so this is the kind of indirect attack that they mentioned with the tumbleback that I expect to break. I expect to get fixed. Because he attacked this because there was something over here. I guess the beetle was here, so he saw 3 in a line. I said, perfect. Instead, the beetle moved and now he looks like a fool. Yeah, so that's why I like centipedes, because they can easily be abused. But we got the time pod. Now, need to take care of this one. Unfortunately, yeah, I can reach him, but then cannot target anything else. And yeah, the problem with the projectiles is that they occupy the whole column. So if I want to stand over here, I can. This would be great. But I could actually do this instead. And it will be dead anyway next turn. Then I can kill this one with him. 1 damage is not doing anything. Also Camilla needs to stay close to this because he has no targets, only this bit. Okay, so I need to remember about this one. 1, 2 threats. So since I cannot reach over here, I could use this to push. No, this is annoying, but yeah, luckily it almost worked like a ranged one. So yeah, we'll be a bit out of the way. Actually, this is not too bad. Really? I cannot stand over here because I need to attack twice. We'll be very much out of the way, but we should be fine, right? Unless... yeah, I cannot reach. So this will waste the boost. Also, this one is already frozen, so I think this is the best option. I get freed. This one is not attacking anything. Should be fine. Hopefully. Just 1 spawn. This one is going to die. This one is not. Guess the Vec felt threatened by the mountains. Yeah. In the other mission we need to destroy the mountains because the Vec are using them as breeding spawn. Also, yeah, it was a good... these were dangerous buildings. And yeah, everything as planned. I don't even need to kill the artillery. Just move away, I guess. Not that it matters. Yeah. almost kill Camilla. Oh, actually, I don't need to worry about Camilla. Going to die. He's going to survive anyway. This is not enough to kill anyway. Yeah. Also, sickly eyes. Because of the acid. Yeah, that's the RST pilot that complains Vector 3 is not a total victory. You ever tried playing on unfair? How are you called? He forgot his name and just a reactor core, but at least you got a reactor core. You are called Zoe. Zoe, we can find the Zoe name a lot. Means life in Greek. Camilla, Henry, who needs the extra range? I don't think it's really needed because thanks to this could have been just +1 range. Instead, the devs felt merciful. This is good enough. We cannot push back from here, but at least we have some room over there. So this will be a problem actually because yeah, we need to step in front. So I think I should add extra HP instead. We already got this on Eric 1. +1 damage, I don't think it's a priority. +1 range is not really needed. But extra health can be the difference. Also extra move actually. But yeah, we need to tank. Oh, we can also directly freeze. Probably freezing. No, here. Yes, freezing is the right way. Yeah, one of environmental processes crashed, and that's the result. You go first. So I want you to target me, please. Like this. Eric 1 is in the middle, can go away. This is blocked, so I could reach here. Now it's blocked. Camilla is here. Well, we don't know where he's going, actually. Scarab might be an issue. Yeah, the main problem is that we have 6 Vec on the field, you can kill 6 or fewer. So I guess if we never kill these, we'll not get any spawns. Could work out, actually. Not many. Also, yeah, I'm standing over here to bait everything that I can over here. Perfect, perfect. Oh, 2. Where did the second one come from? I didn't see it. That was perfect. Not only did they target the empty tile, but also they blocked the beetle, and for some reason the beetle does not like ice. Why did you not attack this way? Oh, interesting. Yes, if there are too many Vex, they will stop attacking, but I've never seen that on unfair, so it may be just a bad thing. So on hard, if you get 6 Vex on the field, someone actually stopped attacking. Or maybe it was if you get 7 by mistake. Yeah? So sometimes you can get 7 instead, even though the actual cap is 6. So it's going so well that I think I don't want to let them... also, yeah, come here. You can do whatever you want. I don't think it's worth it to let them hit. Instead, this is the perfect combination. So I could do this. We get free that one, but I think we will be fine because we have this weapon, which can... Now the 1 damage is helpful. Destroy, destroy, destroy. We will be fine. Right, now it's time to freeze. What should I freeze? I cannot reach these 2. Wait, can I? No, I cannot. I could, with a boost, I could kill all of them. But of course, this would mean losing the objective. So I need to freeze as many as I can, although we'll get some spawns later. Yeah, Vec is still alive. Does stop complaining, Zoe. I can also kill it like this, but again, don't want to. I can instead do this. That could be very helpful for next turn. Or not, because we don't actually want to kill it. It's so hard to not kill the Vec. It's so very hard. Okay. So I guess I can do some damage from this side, so maybe they will target me instead. With Herrick 1 we can go away. Of course this is not immune to smoke. And now I can, well, I should have done the boost actually. Also I could have freed... yeah, I should have thought where to go with the Science Mech before. Wait, what if we block them? So the beetle is not going to attack anywhere. And they will not be able to advance, I guess. Yeah, there's no point in getting the boost because we don't want to kill. Okay, hopefully this works out. Yeah, I'm very worried about the kill 6 of your enemies on unfair, but it's not as bad as block 3 Vex from spawn. Block 3 Vex spawn. Yes, we got 1 because this doesn't count anymore. But I got the bait over here. Now. Wrong turn order. If only I could reach. I can freeze this one, but actually I want to free one ice over here, so we are fine. The only problem is it worth drowning? So this one attacks first, then this one kills. This one cannot do anything, so do I even want to get rid of them? So I can probably do this instead. It won't kill, but barely. Also need to stand here. Yeah, this is too far away. So I could freeze. I could push. Well, actually, I'm behaving like I could not kill any enemy, but of course we can. We can kill some. I am blocking. I'm pushing. What else can I do? I could kill, thanks to the fire and ice. I could kill many. I don't want. They're stuck this way. I don't want them to go ahead. So I think I'll just move over here. Do I want it? Will die last turn. I don't think it's worth the risk. Maybe it's worth it. It's a bit risky because then I won't be able to free everything. So this is actually a very good. Yeah, I should let it be. Yeah. And then yeah. Break 1, break 2, break 4. Or just freeze him. Okay, maybe I'm a bit overzealous, but I'm really worried. Oh. Cannot do this anymore. I guess we'll be fine, right? We'll be fine. Kill 0. Yeah. I just need the mosquito to target a frozen build. Never mind. But yeah, being on this side means that actually will block for us. Being on this side means that the Vec will attack. Also, frozen Vec will be targeted. when you push the pushing guts first with a weapon. So now we are not killing a single enemy. So they will be happy about that. Oh, okay. Not happy about this instead. I didn't see that. I didn't see that he was going to die, so... Well, I guess we can do that last turn, right? No. Better to restart. Feel like there was two of me for a second. How awesome would that be? Yeah. I didn't see that. So what I'm going to do instead is... Oh. Well, could have done this. Yeah. That was a waste of a restart. So here we go. Oh, unfortunately... Yeah, I need to push it up instead now. Oh, I can just... Okay, just stop doing the pacifist. Just stop. We're fine. Don't need to pacifist. one enemy killed. What can I say? I'm a perfectionist. If they say kill 6 of your enemies, I don't kill anything. Okay. Yeah. We are good. We can also, if we needed some XP, do that. Could do this. Break. But not sure why he defrosted it for the last turn. It's not existing. But I'm sure the people here will be fine. This is fine. 4 Vec frozen, 2 dead. So yeah, not even 1 Vec emerged actually. I think I blocked every time. Yeah, it's the power of ice also. And the power of Henrik 1. Yeah, I would not be able to do this without Henrik 1. Fortunately, it's forced because of all that. Also, so many Vec. Also, we'll get one other time pod. Definitely not going to do this. Not going to do this. So, we start with 5 Vec. And 2 frozen Vec count as 1. So we won't get any single spawn turn 1. No thank you. So I need to decide between high threat and no star. I'm going with no star. If that has the shield, we cannot freeze it. But it's still a high threat mission. But it's 2 reputation. 2/3 of a core. What if I had... So I've been thinking for a while and then going with this. Thermal discharger become very powerful, so putting the cryo launcher on the napalm mech and I guess the extra core here with the idea of getting +1 damage later. But I wanted to test all of this in this situation. This is not a very easy map for this reason, but yeah, it would be still doable, but we'll be losing on 2 corporate reputations, so this might be a very bad idea, but I think we can take it because we have our double quickfire mech that can, I guess, quick fire behind and in front. So hopefully there are no buildings around, so we can go all here and still get the damage. And then when we destroy this, the bot will be our friend. So that could help. So yeah, we'll have the first turn will be the toughest one. And yeah, I've been thinking for a while, but I'm going to do it. I hope. So this is the idea. The idea... Oh, well. We didn't see many Psions, I think, on Pinnacle, but yeah, that's a very nasty one. Probably if I knew this starting Psion, I wouldn't take it. But yeah, the bot means only 5 enemy, despite being on a high threat mission, because it counts as an enemy. Until we destroy this hacking facility, which is smoke immune, but not fire immune, but Yeah, it's only one power. So we can hit it twice and the bot is ours. Well, too late now to back out. So where can he go? He can go behind. They want him. Yes. If you want to come here, it's fine. This one will target this way. Beetle can be here. Yeah, probably staying closer. It's very risky. I shouldn't have done this. Let's try. Too late now to back out. Yeah, this Scion is a problem. Also, we got the pod, of course. I forgot about that. Second pod was guaranteed. And luckily it's in a good spot, so it's not in a very weird one. Hacking facility is the first one. This is the hacking facility. Your objective is to destroy it. I never picked this mission. When destroyed, the enemy bot will become friendly. Oh, I picked it on my test profile. That's why. Yeah, it's immune to smoke, unfortunately. And also, that was very good, actually. So yeah, they don't... some of these buildings, they don't separate between... they don't know about our objectives. They just target a building. And that's a problem, actually. The pod... without the pod, we could just push this. This left will be dead. This one will attack nothing. But here, I don't have enough HP. I guess this one? Also, if you kill this one, it will explode anyway. But another reason that I picked it is because it's shielded, so we can push him with a quick fire mech without damaging it. What? Yeah, usual problem. They are just blocking us. So I could do this. Oh, wait. I could do this instead. So yeah, this one will be dead anyway. If we just destroy the shield. So we don't need... with one hit here, fire plus the damage, it would kill. Also, it says immune to smoke, otherwise I guess it would be this would stop functioning, and so we would take control of the cannon bot without destroying the facility. Doesn't matter. Okay, so the problem is, do I need to waste all my HP, or can I just... wait. So yeah, that was a good idea to move the cryo launcher, because now we can do this. So if I do that... well, unfortunately this one attacks first, so he will go away before we can do it. Yeah, it's unfortunate we cannot drown. But if they stand on ice, I guess we can destroy the ice in one shot, because we have fire now on both of them. Yeah, unfortunately very much nerfed. But I didn't want to put too many cores here until I'm sure I want to use the ice. Okay, so this wasn't a bad map. And we are not in a bad spot. The important thing is priorities. So I need to take care of the Scion as soon as possible. I could deal some damage over here, but then I will not be pushing. Oh, I'm too far away. No, I could defrost it. Yeah, I can pick up the frost, but it's not going to make much of a difference, I think. Unless I do the... yeah, I cannot reach the opposite. Maybe I'm too far away, yeah. I could have reached over here to push this up and then left. So this turn is not bad. The problem is what are we going to do next? So who's going to push this out of the way? And also, Yeah, so this is the best idea, is to freeze this one, I think. Unfortunately, we'll get on acid later, so we will not be able to block anymore. Oh, the acid, I think, goes away if you step on fire, no? Yeah, ice and fire. Not sure. Also, this one will give us problem. So I could actually do the opposite. This can help. Huh? And this doesn't change much. So, destroyed if damaged or trampled by the enemies, but I'm pretty sure that the intermediate ties do not count by trampled because it's just passing through, I guess. So I think if we push, so this could be a good move, and then do this. So this will go here and then we'll die. But yeah, I'm not 100% sure about the time pod. Also, we cannot push this left or right because of these buildings. So this is the worst part of the map. I completely forgot about this. So this attacks first, destroys the shield. This attacks later, applies acid, yeah, and destroys the thing. So that's very good. Also, I think if we destroy it during our turn, we can turn this around. So it will magically stop attacking. So if I freeze, what are the others going to do? One needs to push this away, I guess. Yeah, need to do the weakest move like that. Also, no, I cannot do this because I'll be dead. I think this is the best option. Wait, no. If I remove the shield, this one attacks first, so this one will target these two buildings. That works close. Let's do this. So instead of coming here, since this will already be destroyed, I can do this. And unfortunately, I think the fire will activate before it will be put out by the water, right? So I can get rid of the explosion and everything will be fine, right? Right. This is going here. This is getting the boost, even though I lost 1 HP. The only problem is that I'm not freezing this one. So this one will stay alive. Not almost ruined the reset. Wasted the reset. Okay. So far so good. Right? I don't want to restart again on the third dive. Enemy bot is now under field control. Unfortunately, we'll get extra spawns. So if we did this ourselves on the next turn, I would be one less spawn. But, and this, yeah, I was right to keep it in the middle. So with the extra movement, we can almost get rid of both of them. On the other hand, not much I can do. Oh, also this one attacks first, so I could use it to kill. I don't know. Seems an easy situation, but I don't think it's so easy. Because yes, and with the Psion we couldn't have done this. I don't think it's so easy because we get many spawns. Also, I forgot. We don't have the extra pushing anymore. So I guess I'll keep him here. Maybe I can actually freeze. Yeah, it can be useful to freeze the building and block. And then what can you do? No. Yeah, unfortunately the ally units are not massive, so they cannot move through. I can use it to block once with the shield, so maybe I should come closer to here. The shield is protecting it from fire. So if I move over here, then I can block next turn. Yeah, there's no point in standing back. This is not helping anyone. Yeah. So I'm going to do this just to prepare for next. Yeah. Also, yeah, first time that the bonus objectives went in the way. Too long, too big. Time. Yeah, I got just 3 back. I don't know why. So worried that the high threat is over. Now it's normal threat, usual threat. The first turn was the critical one. And this one is well. But we could do this. I guess I can go behind my big brother. But I still have the reset, so let's try. Let's try. Yes. Okay. I should have been faster to protect the pod. That's why I got the reset. Yeah, this is a very annoying spot. We can use it to block. We cannot block ourselves. Yeah, it's not a bad turn, it's just that... Yeah, I don't want to defrost this, but I don't think I have a choice. 1, 2, 3, 4, you cannot reach. You can just push this away, I guess. So if I push this away, then I will be able to add some fire. Got the pod, someone go long. Okay. If I do it this way, this is going to die, but this one is not. Oh, but he has acid, so can kill it next turn. No, I can kill it with the others. Yeah, I don't want to ruin everything like that. So this is not going to help. This is not going to. Well, let's do this. Let's do this. And then... Oh, if I do this, I'm not going to block anyway. So, yeah, I don't need to kill this one. Can I get rid of him? So, again, same issue. Yeah, this is not going... we can just stay on top, in front, I guess. A bit too awkward. Huh? Oh. I was overthinking it. Now, no spawn. Yeah. This one is going to die. This one is going to free. Almost made the mistake over here. Oh, Camilla is invulnerable, so it wouldn't be too bad. Yeah. I guess I can do this. Yes. Yeah, I'm playing very overcautiously, but that was a very tough mission which I shouldn't probably have attempted, but now we are in a good spot for next turn. And we just do. And we are... Yeah. Friendly cannon. We are... Okay, that was stressful, but now we have 2 more stars, and that will mean, yeah, I'm very scared about RST, that's why I thought that this looked like an easier mission than RST, so if we need to... How can I get 17? Oh, because of the double grid defense. Yeah, I started from 0 and unfair. And yeah, we got 10, we'll get 10 corporate reputation, which is always nice. I don't think you can get on the first island. Really? Well, at least it's a pilot, but not the most useful ones. So, now, okay, there's no ice. So yeah, Chenrong is not getting much XP, so Henrik 1 is probably more helpful here. The extra move. Actually, with the extra HP this time, because I don't think we'll need to move too much. Chenrong, and I need to decide between push or damage. Yeah, without the pushing, I don't think I'm going to do much. This is just 2. 3 with the boost. Hopefully, it's enough. That's right. We have all extra HP. No, Chenrong doesn't. Oh, but she has sidestep, so yeah. We can block with the others. That's right. So we're going quite fast for my standards on the first islands, but this... Yeah, this is where the tricky part, because we have buildings on the side and behind, so this needs to go on. Only these 2 columns are safe for him. But I have extra HP. Is it worth it to start over here and bait them? Probably yes. Also, you need to take care of him, no? With the pushing. It's a bit symmetrical. Almost symmetrical with this. Yeah. Okay, then the science mech can actually... Yeah, the science mech can stand in a corner. And then put in this one. On this side, because the Psion could actually block us. Even though we have Henrik 1, so it doesn't matter actually. Oh, the Psion could actually absorb. Interesting. The Psion could actually absorb 1 hit from the Centipede. You know the drill, hit sinkers, clean them by the numbers. Yeah. Chenrong is the soldier background, and that's why these buildings are not good. And again, why do they want to stand near each other? I think they have bonus points. I don't know that, but I believe they have bonus points if they stand near each other. The Psion is a coward and didn't come up. Usually the Psion like to stand close to us. Instead he's here, so we cannot use it, but we can do this. Absorb the hit. Well, 1. Add fire, so I think this is the best obvious choice. But same problem as before, so if I had extra range, I could have started back and targeted the Firefly from behind the mountain later. Instead, now I need to push it up and then... Let me see. Oh, this is actually very good. So you can push it up. Kill. Wait. Oh, he has opener. Opener is actually very helpful because we don't get... it's hard to get the boost first. Okay, if I push this away, kill this one... Okay, I needed to stand. Yeah, I went this way because I was sure that the Scarab would come to the left. Instead, the Scarab decided to go to the right. And I wanted the quick fire mech to take care of him. Can almost kill though. Yeah, my ideal thing was to put this in front. So it won't kill it. We'll leave it 1 HP and this one will add acid and so on. But if I want to push it, I need to push this one too. So I don't think I can do it from this side. If I was here, yes. But... Well, actually no. Oh, that would be perfect. So if I started the opposite situation... Well, actually, if he came the opposite. So if this was mirrored, because we don't know if they go left or right. It's a symmetrical map. I try to have extra targets over here, but it backfired. Okay, so I can do something else. If I freeze this, it's going to cancel its attack. Then I come up here and unfreeze it. This one will attack here, but the problem is that it won't take care of the scarab. Might not be the best move, but I'm going to try. So leaving the Vec with 1 HP is perfect for us because we won't get more spawns and they won't explode. Then next turn I need to take care of him. Also, sidestep, don't care. Oh. Okay, no, this one will go down, yes. Forgot midway through. So if I do this, Vec is a nice kid. Yes, no damage, don't care about the boost. This one is not attacking and is on fire. This one is 1 HP, well, it's going to die anyway. Oh, also this one attacks first, so I didn't even need to push it. Maybe I should have killed this one. No, I needed to push him, of course. Zoe cannot do anything. Oh, just one side step. So let's get a more central position. Yeah, 2 damage and ice is not great. Also, this one is on fire, so we will not ignore the fire tile. You can just stand here and try to do the same stuff again. But next time we won't have as many problems. Let's try. Let's try. Oh, also, I always forget about Technician, so I kept this because I got the power course. I would have kept it anyway, even with Grid Defense at that point. Because I spent 4 hours in total trying to train Archie and never got power course. Okay, so that's perfect. Turn order, though. Turn order. Yeah. Yeah, that's a problem. Okay, we can just move away, luckily. But I need to kill it. I simply need to kill it. I cannot push it twice. Well, I could try freezing again, but well, good thing that these two are not a problem. So I could. Oh, I forgot. I didn't see that there's nothing over here. So I can actually do this instead. Better long term. So the Psion is not doing any trouble at all for now. Until they start exploding, I guess. So this might be a good idea. Yes, because it will die the turn after, so we can just kill it later. Then can I? Yeah, I just need to worry about him. He's going to explode. Sidestep, don't care. I can add extra fire, I guess. Or just freeze this one. Yeah, I think I can just freeze this one. Just take care of it. Should be an easy turn. Should be an easy turn after that. And I'm taking a lot of damage. I will repair one, but I get, yeah, barely alive, but with Technician will be fine. Also, if I want to use 1 HP, I could get the boost. Is it worth it to trade 1 HP for the boost? Probably yes. Okay, so we might be able to do this. Just 3. and this one will die on its own. So we just need to take care of the Psion and the Beetle next turn, and we are still here. So if we don't do anything, it will explode and destroy this building. Yeah, no explosion because they happen at the same time. And get the boost for next turn. This one is going to die. Oh. Actually, this is much more HP, much more XP than this one, but yeah, I can do it. That makes more sense. Okay, not playing very well. Guess maybe we should take a break. Continue on day 5. But for now, maximum XP. Yeah, the usual XP puzzle. Get the boost for next time. Actually, yeah. Yeah, if I had 1 more HP, I could block. Well, let's move it here in case we got a flying enemy. But I think we'll be fine. Just 3. Well, now we got the webbing. 2 webbing, but target the buildings. Okay, that's not a good. Bit of a dangerous spot. Also, I didn't see the acid. Huh? So I could almost kill. Huh? Is it worth it? Yes. I think it's worth it. The only thing that I need is the XP, right? Oh, I don't have the reset now. So we'll be fine. Boosted. Boost 8 max in 1 mission. Yes, I knew that. I just needed to add fire for this objective. Also, I unlocked this during pilot training. Light 3 enemies on fire with a single attack will be very easy in the right situation. So I don't have a boost anymore. I don't have a reset anymore, no boost. But we will be fine. I can also freeze it if I want. Yeah. It's not going to die because it's not applying to the tile. But we will be fine. We needed 4 more. 4 more XP, I would be done. Yeah. He just burrowed. He was on fire. He burrowed through ice to get below water. That's a bug. I didn't realize that. I guess they can still burrow through ice. But yeah, if they are not on fire, it makes sense. You can maybe... if you are very good at digging. But okay, plus 23 XP was very good haul, but we needed 4 more. So next island we decide which one to keep, and this is crucial. 10 corporate reputation, but we need 1 good pilot. Why? Thick skin and armor. Oh, rail cannon. No, we already have a better version. Oh well. The worst luck with pilots. Also, yeah, grid defense. What is it? Grid defense on everyone, right? Yeah. 1, 2, 3. So thick skin is not going to help. Opener is much more helpful. So if we had a self-damaging weapon, well, we have it. Raining Death, then Abe would be helpful, but yeah, I'm not going to use it. We have been very unlucky with the perfect island rewards, that's why I need to play perfectly to make it work with this squad, a weak squad with bad shop luck. Smoke pellets, huh? Well, last shop we had the Mist Eater's weapon, so this could be helpful because surround yourself with smoke means you cannot attack next turn if you are in smoke. But with the Mist Eater, secondary will be fine. Oh, we got, speaking of Mist Eaters, the strongest part of the Mist Eaters, the control shot, even though yeah, we are not flying, so it was already tough with a flying mech to reach the mech, and also if you get close to a mech and we use the control shot, the mech cannot move anymore. Ramming engines, that yeah, that could be helpful with Abe, because if you want 4 damage, you need to do 2 self damage, so -1 with Abe. Thick skin, yeah, not very helpful. Especially, yeah, we're already immune to fire in a way. This could be helpful though. Projectile explodes on contact, damaging and pushing nearby tiles. So all the brute, 0 prime. When we didn't have a prime, we got a lot of prime weapons, and here we still have some ranged weapons, as the Perfect Island Wards are the rare weapons, and in the rare weapon pool goes the one class you don't have. So we got the ranged weapon there, but no prime at all. So I've been thinking for a while. I bought the fracturing shells and the control shot, which are the 2 things that can help us in their situation. So already it will be tough to reach them. But let's say that, well, actually, with the control shot, we can put the vac where we want them. So imagine this situation. Already here we are blocking them, but the situation is this. Imagine 3 buildings over here, which is not very common. Maybe 2 buildings and 1 empty spot, and we got 3 vac in a line. So this was the problem that we had before. If we use the control shot, even without upgrades, we can fix, and then the second mech, this one, can come up and do this between those 2. So that's not bad. Instead of fracturing shells, yeah, buildings immune means that you can target whatever you want, but the center one will be always free. Buildings immune means it's like this. So yeah, let's see. Let's actually try to get... Now we cannot control them, but... yeah, I guess we can imagine if they are in a line, but they would... Oh well. I guess... Wait, I can make them in a line. No. Okay. So now... Always annoying Chenrong on the Archie, the other pilot, that you need to do this side step after every attempt. So imagine that we have the 3 buildings over here. We have buildings immune, so don't need to worry about damaging. If these 3 were buildings, we don't need to worry about damaging that building. But yes. So we can both target a vac to push them behind, but we can already do that with the other weapon. What I wanted to do is, let's say this doesn't exist and we have 3 buildings. I can do this to push it away. Or even this one. There's only a single line. And then maybe we can push this. Yeah, the control shot is much more powerful. Because, yeah, if you have 2 buildings like this, maybe that's the best case, actually. So let's say we have 2 buildings, 2 vac, 3 vac in a line over here, and these 2 buildings. Yes, I can do the same. Can do this, and then the other 2 can be pushed away by the other vac. So they will fix our issue that we have, but not sure which one is better, because we still have the cryo launcher also. Yeah, EM railgun maybe not as strong. EM railgun is great on this mech because yeah, because we can we will use it only once. We can only use it once, so this weapon is so powerful that you only need 1 health. So I think this could have saved us in many other first island attempts. This could be great on the second, third island. Maybe we are over that now. When we have cryo launcher, control shot. Yeah. Okay, so let's go without that. Oh, also, yeah, tip title, tip text, if you've never seen that, when you unequip and if you go to the main menu, then go back and undo, then it doesn't load. Anyway, yeah, I'm going to sell this. And so you could get one extra core if you sell Abe. The only reason to use Abe if you have a self-damaging weapon, then Abe is very good, but yeah, we're not going to use this Raining Death because on unfair dealing 1 damage is pointless. 1 damage each. You could do 2 damage to the ones in the middle. But also HP can be more useful than unaffected web. No, we're going RST. We're going RST. I don't think. Yeah, thick skin is just immunity to acid. We'll never find acid again. So yeah, even if we maybe got reactor cores, but the chances of getting reactor core are very small. So it's not worth it to risk 1 power core for this. 1 HP because now, well, I could have bought this instead of. No, I think we are good. Yeah, the quickfire rockets are just too good. We cannot waste it on the second one. We'll find a way. Cryo launcher, control shot. We'll find a way. Not adding fire for now. So who needs more movement? Let's leave it here for now. Let's wait. Okay, we're going with this. And now the toughest part, but hopefully we have enough secondary weapons to take care of everything. And I'll keep this depending on the mission objective. But yeah, we have a tumblebugs. Plasmodia are not too bad, but the Vec will be immune to fire. Actually, the exploding Psion on Pinnacle didn't do any bad things to us. So we didn't find many Psions and we could easily take care of it. Hopefully this one too. The moths now, yeah, as horrible as a first enemy if I pick this one first, but as a 4th island shouldn't be too bad. Shouldn't. Whatever time travel nonsense you came, it's your firepower we need. Okay, so ready, favorable map, 2 easy missions. Don't think I'm going to risk this. Only 1 high threat, that's surprising. Do not kill the volatile Vec. Kill 6 or fewer enemies with Cataclysm. That's a bit awkward. Usual. Why do I find this same map over here with the buildings? So not sure why they decided to do RST the toughest island, but on the Tritus here we have a free spot. We could push Vec, and here we have a mountain, so no buildings. Instead on RST is tougher. So if a Vec comes here. Yeah, we'll be in trouble, even with the weapon that I didn't buy, but a second ago. But yeah, we have the control shot now. So we can just freeze. Okay, you can just freeze the thing, and we'll be fine. Yeah, this is a bit awkward, but just 1 line, we will be fine. We can push. We can push wherever we want, and we can also freeze. Oh, of course, forgot. 4th island means leader every time, so this is a very bad leader. Very, very bad leader. If this was the leader, it would be a much easier mission. I don't think there's a moth leader, is there? If there is, I have never seen it. So they made a leader version of every Vec because of this change, I guess. But some didn't work out, so I think they are in the game files, but they don't. They don't work. They couldn't find an attack for them. Okay, so this is very annoying. Can I bait it? Where do I want to bait it? Actually, we might need the control shot against him. Yeah, I'm blocking it, so he cannot go far. Wait, do I have Camilla? So you can reach both of us. And you attack first. Well, 50-50 chance. Well, less than 50 because he can also attack this building. So maybe I should just... Yeah. I should probably do this instead. Yeah, let's show him what we are made of. Okay, perfect read. Well, he didn't have much of a choice, I guess. He could target the building, targeted us. This is a problem. This is not a problem, surprisingly. He went too far forward. And this... with a different turn order. Oh, not again. This one is blocking. Okay, we can freeze the leader. Can almost kill everything, right? Yeah. If we get one bump, we can kill everything. And then I can freeze the alpha moth, I guess. Or I can freeze the tumblebug. Unfortunately, I have Eric 1 here. So this part... yeah, we are stuck. So if we had Eric 1 or someone else, I could do this, and then they will move up. But we are completely stuck. Completely stuck. So I can use the control shot. But where? The problem is that if I use the control shot over here, I've already moved, and so I cannot come here to attack. And yeah, this one is not. So of course I could always freeze. Yeah, basically the decision is what we freeze first, I guess. Ah, we went wrong in this mech. I could have done the control shot, moved away, and then this would have later. Would have hit the Plasmodia after. So yeah, I don't need to kill. Wait. I have the sidestep anyway, but yeah, there's no point in sidestepping if I need to reach the same spot. So I need to move up. Let's see if this works. Luckily this one is not attacking, so we can take care of him. Well, let's try. Not this one. The problem is that I'm not going to free myself from the freezing. Not much I can do at this point. Yeah. So I wanted the Plasmodia plant alive because I could have used it to hit this one and almost killed it. 3 damage and 1 bump. So yeah, now I'll kill it and free myself from the ice. Yeah, the moth is just too annoying, even on Island 4. And where should I go? There, I guess? No, because the boulders. Yeah. No, just stay still. That's tough, but at least we got the block. Explosion damages it. Just 1 HP. And yeah, I picked the wrong one. Pick the wrong one, but you can freeze it, I guess. That's annoying. Okay, so we need the dispersal mech over here to take care of these two. Otherwise I could do this, but we'll add fire. I guess better than nothing. So the first solution came to mind is to do this. This one will be free, can come up, hit, and this one can kill. Can we do something better? The problem is that we'll be very far away. But yeah, if I use the control shot, this will die, get the bump also. Yeah, I cannot go much. Cannot go in many places. just deal 1 damage, so you cannot use it to kill something else. Can make this one move back, but at this point it's better to use the fire. I could use the fire on it, but it won't take care. Yeah, they're not aligned. Bit too close for comfort. What if I do this and this? Yeah, I think the boulder, yes, the boulders could catch fire even before, so this will explode. I cannot do that. Yeah, I think the first idea was the best one, probably. Also, if we push this, it will die. Because it's frozen now. So the only way to drown a flying unit is to freeze it and then push it, because the tile will become ice. So you need to freeze it somewhere else and then push it in water. If you freeze it in water, it will survive. But unfortunately, it doesn't count as a VEC for the cap. 3, 6. This counts, though. Yeah, I really want to freeze this one, but I guess I can put it on fire because I can freeze it later. So fire damage is gone. We'll take 1 damage, but oh no, we can move. Okay, should work out. Oh, even better, we could freeze it. If we could freeze it, count as an extra VEC. But yeah, I think no one needs XP, so there's no point in trying to kill everything. So it's a bit of a waste with 1 HP, but we will be able to block, and this will count as a VEC. So this count as 0, this 2 count as 1, and 3 count as 2, and so on. I rounded down 2/3 rounded. 0.66. Okay. Actually, we have seen at some point during this marathon, we have seen it that the VEC, we can get 7 VEC, but I guess it was because it emerged from the acid, so it doesn't count. Huh? And this is not going to do anything. Oh, that's a bit annoying. That's a bit annoying. But 2 turns will be fine if we can take care of this without... So now I didn't want to push, because this will deal that. Unless we freeze... I guess in extreme situation we could freeze the boulder, so then the damage will just remove the ice, not explode. This one will survive even if we don't freeze it, so there's no hurry. We can freeze this one instead and get freed later. Yeah, I cannot do this because I don't trust. I think this will explode. It's a very awkward position without the ranged mech, but of course we can do a control shot. Not going to... Wait. Is it worth it to stand over here? I think so. Level up. Thick skin. Great luck continues. No, actually I want to stand in front of him so it doesn't put the boulder near the thing. And now we can freeze it again, I guess. No, because it will get the frost this way. So don't have much to do actually. I cannot kill it, I cannot reach it to kill. I can try to kill it. Oh, I just have extra range, not fire. So I guess should freeze this one instead. No, because we want to get defrosted too. Yeah, I cannot do this because it will explode. Yeah, I don't want to get to be frozen next turn unless I come over here. So maybe yeah, I can get the double projectile anyway. Yeah, this is not doing much, but yeah, I can get in a very awkward spot over here, so do this. Watch your fire, you don't want to accidentally freeze. Yeah. It'll be fine, hopefully. Oh. Okay, it's Camilla. We can let her. We won't die, right? Yeah. So yeah, I forgot that I removed the passive. So now she's going to die, and we are in a very bad spot because I wanted to freeze, so now I'm stuck. Also, we won't be able to kill the leader, but it doesn't matter. Luckily, yeah, if I didn't move over here, we'd be in trouble because he would have attacked all of these. But the Plasmodia is in a very annoying spot because it doesn't let me do much here, and we have smoke over here. But if I use the fire, we'll remove the smoke, and if I push, I will remove that. And yeah, Camilla is the only pilot that we can put out the fire and use attack. But again, if I do this, will go away. The smoke will go away. If I do this, it will attack this. If I do the control shot, yeah, I cannot reach him for the control shot. Can I control shot? No. One that is blocked. So we are in a very bad spot. If there was no fire, so the smoke is not helping at all. So without the smoke, we could kill both of them. And then I guess, well, actually no, we could not reach. Huh. Not reach anyway. So I think we'll need, well, we have the reset. So what can we do? This one is not a problem, but yeah, this is the situation, the 3-point situation that I said. These two actually are ruining us. So it will be very easy. Without the ice, these boulders would have made me restart. But I think I have a way. I think I can also reset and free the prime mech from the ice with the fire, but it doesn't make a difference. That's why I used the quickfire mech's turn early, because it cannot do anything, cannot do anything else. So yeah, it could kill the leader, but we don't need the XP. So the problem is that exactly what I didn't want to happen. The secondary weapon I wanted exactly for this situation. So with the secondary weapon, the brute that we found, I could have pushed here, pushed this one away, it would be fine. But I was too confident about the control shot, but here, this one here is not flying, so we cannot reach. We cannot reach anything, we cannot use the control shot on the boulder also, that was a bug. I've been thinking about these two and I thought I couldn't find a solution, because if we add a fire, this will explode. If I do fire, the smoke, the sand tile will go away. If I push, this will explode and dealing damage. But I can use the fact that the boulders explode to my advantage if it works as I expect. So this should be a very bad situation. Of course, yeah, I was a bit too confident because I had the cryo launcher, but Henrik 1 now would be more helpful on this mech because of the control. So of course I can always freeze. The problem was, what can I do with this one? The boulder is on fire, so if they didn't change that with the advanced edition, the boulder will explode. And if the boulder explodes, this will get the smoke. Because if you apply the fire directly here, it will remove the smoke. So I'm very scared of pressing spacebar right now. Yeah, I don't have enter confirmation. I guess just for this one, we'll press the mouse instead. Yes, Camilla is gone, but yes. It worked. That was ridiculous. That was an easy last turn, but because of all the boulders, yeah, next time we're freezing it for sure. Yeah, also, if I didn't come here with the brute mech, with the sidestep, the leader would have added a boulder over here and we would be dead. So yeah, that was the sidestep now made the difference. I guess you need to use whatever tools you have. I forgot that I didn't have the secondary weapon anymore, but of course Camilla is invulnerable, so it will survive. And otherwise, yeah, I couldn't have repaired. Barely enough. Yeah, probably I could have had a better move before, but I froze the moth, but of course the problem was the leader. That was ridiculously tough, but it was possible. So now that we have many options, if you think hard enough, we can find a solution, but the first island is just brutal because we don't have other options, so there's not a matter of difficulty, just impossible. Now, do you want to add fire and bring back the heat engines instead of the railgun or the control shot? Yeah, thick skin. Horrible luck continues, just upgraded from grid defense to thick skin will probably never find acid again, so it's exactly the same as a grid defense. Horrible luck. And yeah, Henrik 1, first time, this is the first time Henrik 1 on another timeline. I guess this timeline 0 luck. Also technician, not as helpful, better than grid defense. I'm definitely not going to do this. Block vex spawning is broken on unfair, so you simply cannot do that. Now, if it was a high threat mission, there was no spawns on the first turn. Now we could get one spawn. I'm not going to risk it for 1 star. Yeah, this is the toughest island, so if we get rid of that, the 40k run is done, and we can take some damage on the volcano island, but we're not risking for extra stars, especially because yeah, we don't have many extra empty spaces for the reactor. Kern's Folly, Jessica Kern, is the adopted mother of Camille. Instead, Chenrong is from Detritus. She's, I think, a manager like Henrik 1, but no, probably Henrik 1, I think, was a manager on Detritus, but coming from below. Instead, Chenrong was probably more important. She's more uptight, more decisive, if I remember correctly. So this is a problem. We'll rely on luck of the Cataclysm to not kill 6 enemies. So first easy mission here, and then we'll need to we can go around. Okay, perfect. I'm still not using the reactor core. Okay, hopefully the worst is behind us, but why? You could have picked anyone. This one was actually helpful because it adds fire to the gastropod leader, adds fire around it, adjacent. Oh well, Plasmodia leader is not a big deal, but we got the worst between the 3. Well, actually, had more chances because 2. Oh well. Yeah, we'll need... Okay, this is a good map aside from this side, so we need to just push it away, I guess. How can we push the boulders away? So the good thing is that he cannot put 2 boulders over here because there's his friend. So If I do it like this, I need to freeze it immediately. I think this is the best option because we can... No, because... Yeah, someone is definitely going to add a boulder over here, so I think we'll need to freeze it instead. Yeah, the boulders are the perfect counter for the EM railgun. Let's try this instead. Oh, well, this time the time pod is in a good spot. Lady Luck's on my side, yeah. Okay, the lightning storm is not on my favor, but can we use it? No. So before you could target the boulders, now you cannot target anything that has 0 movement. And also, oh, now the basic weapon can be helpful like this. This one is going to die, so that's very good. Luckily, it's not. If the lightning storm was here, it would be a big issue. So the fact that the time pod ended up here, so it means no boulder, so the boulder is in a good spot. We can ignore this. Also, again, they're all in line. Oh, well, open air is a bit wasted. We cannot do the damage. Also, for the mites, I should have added their passive. But what if I do this? Almost perfect. Not attacking. This one would die. The only problem is this. I don't think I can get rid of it. Apparently Jessica Kern, RSTCO, keeps a family of 20 people, all adopted. And Camila Vera, in I guess her original timeline, decided to volunteer for the fight when her mother died. I guess that must be the same timeline in which Pinnacle takes over, I guess, if there's no Jessica Kern to keep the leadership of RST. But yeah, before RST, before the war, Camila was working as a terraformer, testing terraforming weapons, and apparently all her colleagues died. Instead, she developed a sixth sense to move away when there's some quake, which we don't see in the game, but all in the game, hidden bios in the game file, of course. There's nothing, you can check it on the wiki, but it's not, it hasn't been cleaned up to add to the game because it wasn't needed really. But yes, yeah, so for some things that she says, like my adopted mother would be proud. That's the reason for that. Just the BIOS is just guideline. And so since she developed the sixth sense to understand quakes, I guess, then she can move faster than the other pilots. And the reason why she's immune to webbing is that she moves faster. She also says that. She moves faster, so technically she's already gone from the tile even though you haven't moved her. She's already gone before the Vec could web. And the immunity to smoke is because she was very good at piloting in dust storms. Also, she really dislikes insects. I think there's a line for that. But anyway, that's Camila Vera. And I forgot the control shot. Also, Camila reminded me that if we kill our mech, they will knock the mites off. I think that was another bug that wasn't fixed. When a mech fell in a void tile, it didn't check the bonus objective. Now it does. Anyway, if instead of here, I can just go here. Well, of course, I don't have room. I can go here. I can go... Why? Never the good start. I can make it die instead. But then what can I do with him? I guess blocking. Yeah, the problem is still the moth. I think... Yeah, if they didn't change, the lightning strike kills the unit. Ice does not matter. It would be cool if we could free ourselves from the ice with a lightning strike, but I guess it's broken enough, the ice. So yeah, I think I want to make this one die. Then can I even take care of both of them? Not really. I can freeze this one, but not this one. Yeah. It would be helpful, maybe next turn, maybe next turn. Also, I didn't realize that if this explodes, the time pod is dead. So I need to either freeze this one or pick up the time. Oh, of course. Got the pod. That's perfect, actually. That's perfect. But that would be perfect if I had something better to do with the other guys. Yeah, this is annoying. Oh. Oh, yes. Yes. Feed the flame. I'm going to send a few more back after it. Oh, we got it. Yeah, we got all three without... was this run or the last attempt? Anyway, that was very easy with acid. We got everything without any issue. The enemy's on fire. Also, sidestep. Huh? Where should we go? I guess up. Close to the middle. So, if I do this... This one is going to die. This one is going to free me. That's perfect. So the only thing I need to do is... Oh, I don't get the boost anymore, of course. I could do this. It would be a pretty powerful move. We still have many turns. Let's just do this instead. Yeah, and that's it, right? This will die. This will be freed. This will not set off. Yeah. Okay. Need to double check everything because I don't want to do this again. This squad is not meant for perfect 40k run, even though it's, the game tells you the score at the end. And that's what I like, to use the Vec. That's what I missed with the Mist Eater, because I couldn't find great synergies. To be fair, here we don't, we're not really synergizing with the acid, just with the ice. Just a good spot. Also, yeah, I will free myself from the fire. But, oh, wait, can you use a control? No. Yes, so every turn that has their mobility compromised, we cannot use the control shot. So I cannot use the control shot to make this one die, but I could push it twice, I guess. Let's see. What if I come up here? I could also freeze this one instead and leave it here. I really want to take care of him though. So, if I ignore the new spawns and I do this, this is going to die. This is fine. Ice remove the fire. And here will be fine. Yeah, cannot do this. Can do this. Oh, also we have the sidestep I don't want to use. So we are good, right? Right. Yes, we knock the mites off, even without the fire. Oh, now I need to be careful that the... Not my first rodeo, Vec, you're not backing me. We need to be careful that... Yeah. Oh, lightning strike is killing for us. Need to be careful that the lightning strike is not hitting any boulder. This one will... lightning strike will go first. Huh? So what can I do? Push this away, push this down, this one will die. Control shot. Oh, it's not the last turn. Why do I always think it's the last turn? So I could use the control shot here, but yeah, it's going to target the boulder and the boulder will explode here, destroy this. So it's better. Oh, Chenrong, I don't have Camilla, I cannot kill it. Huh? Kill her. I can freeze it, I guess. Freezing is always a good idea. And you can also block. We'll be fine. Right? This one is going to die. This one is not going to die, unfortunately. And also, if we moved, if I had Chenrong and moved the sidestep, this boulder would have come here. This would have exploded, and destroyed. So I didn't realize, I didn't count the HP. Luckily, we can still put. Well, we could use the control mech, but again, I removed the Camilla, so I don't want to kill the Chenrong. I can do this instead. So this one will be free, but not attacking. This one will die anyway, so it's not so bad. And, well, this one will take 1 damage, doesn't matter. Will be good. Will be good, right? Yes. Not blocking 2 spawns, 1 moth, 2 spawns will be fine. So yeah, the lightning storm helped. Since we can push stuff around, the lightning storm is much more helpful than the airstrike that only targets across. Also, airstrike with these boulders would be very bad. If we didn't have, that's exactly the situation I meant. So if I could reach here, so if I had, let's say I have the control shot over here. I use the control shot. This one is completely stuck. Oh no, it's flying. Okay. If this wasn't a flying enemy, it would be completely stuck and the control shot would not work. So now it's just a matter of not being able to reach it. But we can push it twice, I guess. Oh, he's attacking us. That's perfect. This one I don't care. I can freeze this one also. Can I? Well, missing the boost because yeah, we don't have that anymore. Also missing the building sim. What if I? So I could come here, kill. And freeze it so it will be saved, but yeah, still have this one to do. Well, since we don't need XP, I'm not trying to think another way, though I don't think there is another way. We really need our secondary weapons for this. Yes. Because his weapon will explode the boulders, so yeah, that's a horrible map. The heat sinker, luckily it's the 4th one, no? So we are fine. We'll deal with it later. Yeah, we can leave it here. Don't need to worry. Just move it away. And that's it. I cannot do this, otherwise it will explode. Yeah, I want to triple check. We'll be fine. Yeah, the mods are... Is this on fire? No. Oh, also, you can do this instead. that. There was lightning strike anyway. We are. Okay. A bit too close. Also, yeah, it repairs below ice, but it doesn't. It doesn't free from the ice. That would be too good. So the skills are still quite bad. One extra reactor core, one extra move helped a lot in the base game. Now it's even tougher. Oh, well, that's what I wanted earlier. Something to pull enemies. Yeah, not. Fourth island, not worth it. Oh, this is very good actually. Unless the windstorm, no. If we have a bad map with a lot of buildings over here, then the windstorm can deal damage, make things tougher. But we can stand in front of the buildings and we'll be fine. So yeah, definitely going to do that. Block of Exponing is just asking for trouble. I think I have a very low chance of doing Block of Exponing without Archie. If we had Archie, yes. It's unfortunate, the game didn't want me to bring Archie. So half the time of this run is training Archie and not being able to use attempts with Archie. Instead with Henrik 1 we didn't have much issues, aside from a dumb mistake I made because I was tired. Aside from that, well actually no, we did 6 or 7 timelines before, I think. 2 or 3 for training and then the other ones. I'm getting the passive back because we don't really need the ray gun anymore. Since we have the cryo launcher, I could do Henrik 1 here even though the extra reactor core is completely wasted, but we'll decide later. So let's try this ones. We have opener. Yeah, I wanted to add fire, but let's try once. Less than 3 degree damage is not a big deal. Let's try. I think we can do some experiments at this point. We should be fine. Why again? And now we see the Psion. So far we didn't see it. And yeah, now the smoldering Psion makes the Vec immune to fire. So we need to take it out early. Yeah, again, no gastropod leader. Again, the tumblebug. I think it's rerolled every mission, but we have been very unlucky with 2 tumblebugs. Could have been 2 gastropods. I don't think you can get 2 alpha plasmodium, 2 plasmodium. I want to bait the gastropod and these up here. Can you reach? Yes. So this is not. If he attacks over here, this is bad. Huh? Probably this side. He can push. Yes. Like this. Yeah, I'm trying to bait this tumblebug to attack here, but I don't think he can reach. No. Probably this one will put... Because this one can put 2 boulders, it's much more dangerous. This one cannot reach this building, so I guess this is the best option. Shouldn't be too bad. We have the wind, which can help us actually, because the Vec are not considered in that. And this is bad, but we got... Wait, why do we have so much movement? Oh, because I added one. Already forgot. This one is actually good for us. So we can do this instead. So everything will move up, so we don't... Even if we didn't bait the gastropod, it doesn't matter, because everything will move up. We only need to take care of him. So ideally I want to freeze it. I have enough. I have had enough of this. I actually want to come here to bait their attacks, especially the Plasmodia. We can put... The Plasmodia can put something over here and we can just move away next turn. But I also would like to get defrosted if possible. Not too much of a bother. So I could do this. Oh, I could also make this one kill, I guess. Make this one here kill, will almost kill this. So much movement. Scary. So if I shoot, move, push, then it won't attack. No, it will attack me instead. So I guess, yeah, I don't like to go in the corner, but not much I can do. I really want to freeze it. I guess I don't need to worry about these 3, because I will slide away, so this one will attack nothing. I have Henrik 1, so I cannot sidestep. I could just come up here to deal some damage. This one will be dead. And then I can kill, yeah, with something else. I think I want to stand closer to him. Wait. I could also freeze. It doesn't matter. I could freeze and maybe get a bump. No. Is fire before environment? Yes. Even adding fire here won't matter. That's a very tricky up spot. We'll add fire to everything, I guess. But I will be stuck far away. Probably the best I can do at the moment. Yeah. Freezing the boulder generator over here is much more. But can I... Yeah, but the problem is they cannot get the frost. So if I do this... Not only will get the frosted, I will get boosted. Why? Oh, I have the opener. I get boosted for standing on the fire. Wait. I will take 3 damage. Oh, I forgot about the Psion. So this makes fire. So now that I'm here, if I get the frosted, the environment comes first. So I will remove the ice, and this one will defrost me. So I need to waste... I need to do this, so I'm wasting... I'm not getting boosted next turn. But, actually, is it better just to kill it? It might be better just to kill it. Next turn. Right? Or do this. Maybe I can wait. Can use the boost to kill the annoying Psy. Actually, it's not very annoying because we can get boosted, right? So yeah, I will give up on the boost. Freeze this one, no? So I'm going to wait. Okay, it's not... I don't know, the only weird minion here is the spiders. So the spiders can get some Psion ability, but I don't remember if that one applies. Yeah, also the spiders I think are the only one that count for the kill 7 enemies who kill less than 6. Okay, this dies, right? It doesn't say burning carpets. Okay, why did I do this? Why was I thinking that I wouldn't move? Of course, we all roll back. Should I start? No, probably. Yeah, not sure why. I thought that since I was on ice, I didn't move. Instead, yeah, I moved. So I cannot... I needed to take 3 damage instead of getting... Also... Is it attacking? Wait, what? The first time I've seen it, the alpha spore does not know what to attack. I thought it was meant to attack this one, but so yeah, so this spore was generated on turn 3, then this one attacked him, so the spore said no, I cannot attack anymore, so I'm not attacking. That's weird. It will attack next turn, but it has nothing to attack. Yeah, anyway, the previous that was a mistake. Previous plan of going here and damaging this, killing this would have been better. Anyway, too late for that. Oh, that's dangerous. That's extremely dangerous. And I cannot do this. That's... Well, I can do this instead. Huh? So to free him instead of... so he can do 1 damage, 2 damage. Yeah, it's going to free. Yeah, I wish I could control shot the ball. Yes, I can just push it, I guess. Yeah, not with him. Okay, yeah. There are no easy missions on our stick. We got that. Will be pushed, not sidestep. Why is always the wrong pilot? No sidestep to block. Could sidestep once, I could have blocked. And we have this one. I can freeze the board, no, freeze the building, but no, because you get 1 bump and then the explosion. If I... This one is dealing 3 damage, you will be almost dead. So I can... Oh, I cannot, because I will... Yes, I have the sidestep. Okay. So maybe again not the best option that I have, but I think this will work out. We still have the reset if not. I think this will work out very good. So the leader will be dead. Another cool combination. Because the explodes over here. Oh, of course, it exploded. So it will survive with 1 HP. So this didn't activate because, of course, it was not on fire. It just got pushed before the explosion as I expected. Now, sidestep now helping us to block. This we get a stern talking to by the leader after the mission. And we have blocked everything. Okay. So yeah, since there are no buildings over here, we are not in a bad spot. Not in a bad spot at all. What are you attacking? Hopefully this side. Yeah, that's what I wanted to see. That's why Plasmodia are not as scary, because they just kill them. Oh, this is scary though. I don't have the secondary weapon to kill it immediately. And this will be pushed away, so I don't need to worry about him. But I can kill it. No, I can't. Oh yeah, and we're not good at doing boosts. Yeah, unfortunately the same. Oh, also this one will not kill. Okay. In that case, since it will be pushed, in that case I'm going to do this instead. And actually, oh, instead of freezing it, so this will be fine, will be set on fire. This will go away, this will attack nothing. This will kill it, no, will move away, so it won't kill itself, unfortunately. The spawn is the wrong spot. Okay. Shenron can move. Oh, I didn't even need to do that actually. So I guess I can do this instead. Since fire damage comes first. Yeah, I cannot. Yeah, I could have just pushed it away. It's a bit dangerous. Hopefully it will target me. But fire damage will activate anyway, no matter where they are. So. We'll be fine. And they can also test the boulder on fire thing. Yes. Okay, not as good firework as with the rusting hooks. I remember it was part 5? No, part 4 I think. Or was it with the rift workers? Well, one of the first 6 parts that they did, they're not doing anymore for a while. Again, the windstorm helping us. So I can just... This boulder is not an issue. Yeah, I cannot even kill if I want. I guess I can freeze it. So if we do, this wasn't the last turn, we could do this and use it to free ourselves. What? Yeah. This one is going to die. This one is going to move away. Very important, the direction of the arrows. And we are good. Oh. Well, if I was from this side, I could have pushed it and the bump damage would have killed it, I guess. Could I have done that? No. Don't think so. I was too far away anyway to reach with the control shot. And yeah, I needed bump and fire. But we are good, that's the important thing. Yeah. Get the freed our mech, but it's not important. Yeah, still extra core. Because I'm worried about the boss. Oh, that's the easiest high threat mission we could find. But since it's getting late, I think about this. Day 5, hopefully now I won't make any mistake. Close to the end. Last time was a bit too close for comfort, but yeah, the boulders are very dangerous. And I'm going to go with this because I need to kill the leader next mission. So I'm going to experiment here to see if I can kill the leader, which is the last option. Yeah, blockback spawning is broken. Kill 6 of your enemy with cataclysm is very dangerous. And this, I think I got this perfect every time, aside from when a time pod spawned over here. And we will have a time pod, so yeah, it's a bit dangerous. But the problem is the buildings are too close to the terraformer. So if they were one step behind, I could kill the tumblebug without destroying the boulder. But if this tumblebug attacks here, makes the boulder, how can we... Yeah, we don't have any hope of pushing them both. We need to push the boulder before activate the terraformer, so that's a nightmare. RST, this is the easiest mission that could happen, but the tumblebugs made it very dangerous. So I don't like that getting the maximum score forces you to do the easiest missions, and that's why next time I record this squad or the new squads, I'm going to play by my rules, so I'm not going to do a 40k run. But yeah, the only problem with my rules is that you're not guaranteed the island layout. So we have been lucky that these two were not forced, so I could go around this one. We had a choice, but yeah, for my personal difficulty, I would like to get the same number of high threat, normal and easy missions every island, and I can pick whatever I want, unfortunately. Yeah, I'm not a developer, so I cannot do that, but yeah, I'm going to do the best approximation that I can, and I think it will be much more interesting because I'm going to use the power grid as intended now. But that's for next time. Well, for next time, I don't know. For now, we should be fine just destroying these two mountains. Interesting chasm tile over here. And we have the shields, of course. This is a bit of a problem. So this might go here. Can add a boulder here, here, or here. Okay, since it's not a bad mission, I don't think it's so important, the deployment. But yeah, we have seen that the tumblebugs can destroy me, so I want them... Of course, if I still had the freeze... I should have kept the freezing for this mission, but I'm just going... Okay. As usual, pod ruining my plan. That was perfect for the bug instead, tumblebug. Instead, of course, he cannot reach this spot, so he's going to attack here. Yeah, this was perfect because he has two targets, so we were almost guaranteed that he could come here. The only problem was this. No, actually, turn order. He would have exploded the mountain, then this would have pushed this one away. Okay, no one took the bait over here, it was too far away. That's unfortunate also. Yeah, the quickfire mech now it would be better without the pushing. So for the tumblebugs, it would be better without the pushing. But yeah, understand that they only had the two upgrades. But yeah, if you had the three upgrades, would make more sense. It's a bit weak as a weapon. Also, I could do this. It won't kill though. Oh, it will kill afterwards, but I will remove all the shielding. How much damage do you do? Yeah, the leader for some reason, because he has 2 HP, but it's not like the blobber that attacks twice, so maybe that's a bug that will fix it. The leader's blobs say that it kills itself, instead it doesn't, just deals 1 damage, attacks next turn. It doesn't seem to be happening the same with this plant, so the alpha version is stronger, but it will probably be fixed. Just need to find a way of, yeah, dealing with all of them. I can use it to block. If I use it to block, what can I do? So I could let this one explode, but I will lose the shield. It's not ideal. I could also use this shield to kill. So this would take care of both of them, but we'll just have more spawns later. Is it worth it? Also, they make some fire actually. And will destroy the mountain. So I'm not worried about the Plasmodia leader, especially because of that bug, probably. So if I do this... yeah, I really like this shield. But... I'm going to... yeah. So you got a lot of fire. The only issue is that... so I can do this. Well, even if without her, I could get the... get that. Yes, because the Vec will not take damage from fire. I cannot reach. Yeah. Because of this 1 damage, I don't think I can do anything. No. I cannot do anything with him, so yeah, without the pushing we'll be dead. Also, I completely forgot that you have the control shot. Yeah. Yeah, I think these runs took... the game took a bit too long. Would be better with shorter runs, but I guess... yeah. I guess it's my fault to try to play the game as intended and get the maximum score. Yeah, the score also ruins the choice between 2, 3 or 4 islands. Yeah. The grid defense... the devs weren't happy with the grid system in the end, they said. But yeah, also the score... the scoring is just as bad. But well... can push this away or this one to block, huh? Yeah, the boulder is more dangerous. bit worrying. It's a bit worrying over here. I will go a bit too far away, but I think it works. This one will die, even though... Oh. Yeah, I guess it will die. Oh, interesting. Okay, so we'll see if this one dies first. According to the turn order, this one will not take damage and this one will die after. We'll see. But yeah, this is very annoying. Very, very annoying. And also, if he adds another boulder over here, it will be a problem. Oh, we still have the control shot for later. Yeah? So we should be. Staying over here as a target. I don't think they can add a boulder on a fire tile, but that would be very bad. That would be very bad. So I'm going to stay here to bait this one here. Hopefully. Not sure if it was the best turn, but let's try. So will it take damage? No. Yeah, this follows the turn order as intended, unfortunately. The Psion came first. We'll fix that. This one will die in 2 turns then. Okay, and this one took the bait. That was a relief. Because if we probably cannot add a boulder on a fire tile because it will get destroyed. It will die immediately. Forgot about the control shot though. So I can use the control shot to make it block. I can attack both of them. Actually kill both. Yeah, so the extra HP in this situation is helpful for the plant. Yeah, at this point on the 4th island, 1 or 2 damage, 1 or 2 HP doesn't make much of a difference. Only with the bump, I guess. The bump would make a difference. So I think I'm going to kill this and try to block as much as I can. So if I stand over here, oh, I can kill. Yeah, I can kill it or make it block with the control shot. So can you? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes, you can reach, but yeah, I cannot block with. I cannot block and shoot because yeah, even if I could, it would be dead from the fire. So I guess yeah, I also need to remember to destroy the mountain. I guess I should. Yeah, I'm worried about these two over here. But yeah, nothing can be worse than an alpha tumblebug, I guess. Even the moth in this situation is better because of these borders. So I think I'm going to kill it. Oh yeah. Kill it. And then I could step away. Oh, to get the boost, yes. Get the boost, even though I'm 1 tile too far. Yeah, a bit worried about these. Oh, I should probably... Wait. Should probably do this instead, because, yeah, this takes care of the boulders. And we still have another turn anyway. Wait, can I do it without blowing myself up? No. Yeah, I'm worried, very worried about these boulders. Could push it like this instead. Then I want to block. So, 3 spawns. Oh, yes. No, I cannot reach this. I cannot do this. That's annoying. I guess I'll take 1 damage. Get the boost. Get the boost. And we're almost good. Yeah, I was too worried about these boulders, even though then I cannot block. Actually, Camilla is invulnerable, so I could sacrifice them. Okay. Perfect. Yeah, standing close here, it's very good. Yeah, I know that we need to destroy the mountain. Where can you go? Turn order is not helpful, otherwise you could kill. I can block. I could just kill. Yeah. Can just kill, I guess. There's no point in killing this one. Yeah. Good one, wrong. Yeah. Fortunately, the spawn is... Oh, I have turned wrong. So I can do this, but I'm not destroying the mountain this time. So this one will survive 2 HP. This one will block and die. So if I repair, I cannot damage the mountain with the fire anyway. If I repair, we'll have the perfect last turn, right? So no back on the last turn. Holy grail. No, it's not really. Just satisfying. And yeah, I think... Do we have finisher? No, just 5 movement. Of course, the boost is not. Yes, we can almost destroy all the mountains, but... Huh. Yeah, I think it's just a fire effect. I don't remember that before the advanced edition. Yeah, it's not a unit, so it won't take damage. I can try anyway. Yeah, that's a cool fire effect even on empty rubble tile. And yeah, I can almost destroy all the mountains. And we are good. Yeah. 3 mountains destroyed. Yeah, of course the fire is not doing anything. But we did it. That was the easy mission, and yeah, I don't think I could have made it on the... I have a very low chance. Oh, Ghana. Well, Ghana is not great for the last mission. Plus 2 mech HP. Plus 2 mech HP could be helpful. Well, definitely helpful on corporate HQ. So let's do this. Okay, I actually want Camilla because, yeah, the... Okay, that's a good map, but the leader is very dangerous, as you saw with the Rift Walkers. I forgot that he cannot... if he fits between buildings, it's very bad. For example, here, but yeah, it's just too far away. The buildings are just too far away, so if there were 2 rows of buildings over here, this would be a very bad mission, but... Yeah, we have the arm railgun. Ghana deploys anywhere on the map. Can we even train him? No. 15 XP is too much. Am I going to risk it? Give up on the opener just to do... Just to train Ghana. Yeah, just an opener, I guess. Henrik 1 is just too important. So if I put Ghana here, I have some hope of getting 15 XP, but not a good one. Also extra HP, perfect. So we can do this. Or maybe extra move. No, I think the control shot is the key out of it. Because, well, actually it depends on the map. So if he's here, we can just push him away. The problem is that if there are three Vec in a line, for example here. Oh, this was the setup that I didn't like, because many times on RST there was a building over here. Instead, this is the friendly setup in which there is no building here, so we can just push it away. All the other times on RST, there was a mountain over here and a building over here, which meant that this one came here, it would be dead. Anyway, I still want to protect this tile and to bait. Wait, where is Ghana? I forgot where I put Ghana. Where is? Oh, of course, Ghana is here because I wanted to train. Why did I forget? So I want to block. I want definitely to block, but I wish. Yeah, I wish this one. Yeah, the problem is that I need to bait these two away from these buildings, but if I stand close, I will get webbed. Yeah, I will get webbed anyway, unless there is smoke. Maybe smoke can save me. Okay, maybe 1 damage is not as important. Yes, this one has 7. 1 damage is not as important, but having the safety of not being able to be webbed, thanks to Camilla, that will make a difference. I don't want the tumblebug to add a boulder over here, so that would make a difference, I think. Also, am I blocking this one enough? Not really. Turn order is key. I really don't want to restart now. This one, oh, this is the other leader, Flaming Proboscis, so yeah, fire will help us, especially now that there is no Psion. Also, we start with 5 because there's a leader. Well, double leader. I think this one is not guaranteed, this one is. The first one is the one you need to kill. It can be the same, actually. But yeah, only the first one you need to kill. The second one doesn't matter. So I'm not doing damage to anyone, but I have smoke. Cannot reach anyway. I guess it's worth it. It's not like with the rusting hooks that you can deal damage turn 0 with. I can't believe that I didn't see that. The last episode, I think, was part 6. I didn't see that the damage from the rusting hooks fire could activate like anything. So this is technically a turn. So a technician, a Psion repair, everything activates, but you only see that with Ghana if you damage them. Let's go with this and hope that the tumblebug does not come here, but I think it will. Yeah, that's exactly what I didn't want to happen. Okay, that went well, but because yeah, this one I guess blocked his tile. This will add fire before attacking, even if it moves. I think, at least from the preview. I never tested against a building or a mountain. This would be great if we wanted to cancel their attack, but we don't. And I think our fire, yes, our fire will I'm not so sure actually. I should have remembered this, but again, day 5, everything is becoming a blur. I think our fire cancels the smoke, right? Otherwise, the smoke will cancel the fire and this will not be on fire anymore. But I want it to be on fire. Unfortunately, if I do this, I will get out of the way. Also, if there was no mountain here and I could add the boost like that and then come here and destroy almost everything. So with the 5, kill these 2, it'll be the best turn ever. Kill these 2 and leave this with 2 HP. But yeah, I cannot boost it at the same time because this one for some reason does not add fire. So yeah, cannot boost him. Yeah, I guess if I knew was the advantage of opener instead of Hurricane 1, we could have used the opener now. I think it was pointless. Instead, well, in this situation would have helped because I could have used the control shot over here and then with a Chenrong opener kill 2 and damage this one. That'd be great. Also, yeah, Ghana is here only for the XP, not because it's a good idea. Camilla, for example, would have allowed to attack over here, kill this one and damage this one. Do I want to block? Actually, yeah, I think the best option, wait, Oh no. Why control? Yeah, if I want to move it, I need to do this. But I think this is the best option. Because, yeah, definitely the best option. Because we'll take care of that. Kill. This one will do damage, so they are all close together. Maybe you can even box them in with the other two. So with one move, the control shot in this situation, ironically, yeah, the smoke or the mist eaters were actually blocking us. Instead, now that we're mostly smoke free, I found a cool combination. So this will take care of every danger thanks to our correct positioning and also Ghana. Now, what can I do? That would be great to push. Also get the boost later. Yeah, I can only do some damage. I guess I could have drowned this one before using the control shot. But he's not doing anything. He's blocked over here, so cannot do much. We need to start damaging this one. I can push this one back. Oh, can still do this. So that's very helpful because they said many times on Unfair it's much better to leave the Vec with 1 or 2 HP instead of killing them, because you get fresh new ones every turn. Every time 6. Get to 6, so I guess 1 turn reprieve and then back to the tough part. Now, I cannot stand over here because of that. I want to do this, but I'm saving the tumble bug basically. Well, I guess he has Technician, so I can take the bump. Not getting much... yeah, oh, also that's perfect, that's perfect. Not getting much XP with Ghana, but... Oh no, I don't want to move him. Yeah, if I move it, of course he will lose the attack. I guess these two don't have much... Well, the Tumbleback doesn't have much options. Maybe this could work actually. Okay. Yes, 1 HP, 2 HP, and he will probably target me over here. He cannot reach this building, he will reach this building or this building. And it's fine, we can just push them. Okay, good map, good turn 1. Now I just need to worry about getting XP to Ghana. Okay, so apparently the fire is at the same time, so I would like to test it. If it does, if the preview is correct, I guess if it's not correct, the preview will be fixed next. I like to test it. If he is against a mountain, will he add fire here or here? Does it show you? Yes. Okay, so the fire is clearly before. Also, yeah, I need to start damaging him. Start damaging. I cannot reach with a control shot. I can push it, but we are running out of time. We are running out of time. Yes, okay, Ghana can help out. And also add smoke. But he will get webbed the next turn. So this is a very good move. Huh? This will die anyway. This will not do anything because, again, this is probably a bug. I mean, not a bug, but something that should be fixed because, yeah, the tumble bug was moved afterwards, so the alpha spore didn't have anything to do. So the alpha spore should be immediately after the plasmodia, but I don't know if it's too hard to code, so maybe just put the plasmodia last. The plasmodia always last, even though the leaders are always first, so I don't know if it works. We see. They're preparing the next patch. Right now, okay, I could, if I want only the XP, I could do this, but I will be in a very bad action. Okay, this could be fine. Tempting. Oh, but I cannot reach. Yeah, I cannot reach it anyway. So, yeah. Well, maybe maybe I can get him to max level. We see. Good one, Ghana. Keep up the pressure. Oh, we can actually. 7. Okay. Oh, guess back with a lot of HP. Useful. So instead of killing it, yeah, I really want to block this turn. So leave it with 1 HP. Also get the second boost. No, at this point is better to use. Easy. Yeah, I could add fire for next turn. Also, I'm going to block, yes. I'm going to block this. So it will target us, but yeah, it doesn't matter because I can run away with it. Oh. That actually may work better. Yeah, the problem is that I cannot leave Harry over here. It's just too dangerous. I need to get him close to the action. What? Yeah, I don't have to attack necessarily. That's tempting. So if I do this, I'm not getting the boost for next step. Let's try. Hopefully it's not a big deal. Should I go here or here? Here, because I have a free column. So yeah, we got 1 back over here. Keeping the boost. We'll attack here or here, will be fine. This one will block and then add something. Yeah, we'll be fine. No need to attack at this point. Yeah, Ghana is good. He's going to get the promotion against all odds. And the moth, hopefully too late. Of course it's not. Terrible moth. I cannot reach it. Okay. Well, we can push it. We can push everything, waste the boost. Oh. Okay, I cannot kill it yet. What I can do is just go as far as possible. And do this. Wait. Oh. Well, this could work out if with a different turn order. So yeah, now I offered him a target. That was not great, but I offered him a target, so now he's going to almost kill this one. So again, the control shot I'm blocking, but oh, I could do this, but he's not going to. He's going to die from the fire. He's not going to block anyway. He's going to be pushed away. Oh no, he's going to attack first, so he's not going. Okay, if I do this, it will kill the Plasmodia first, so it will survive with 2 HP. Then I cannot come here. Okay, this is a more dangerous situation than... Should I waste it like this? Should I even... Wait. No. If I could reach this one with the control shot, then I could kill everything in a line. But again, I want 5 XP over here, so I want the kill on... But still, since this is the second turn, no reason not to kill everything. I could push it back, so... I could do this. No, I cannot. But yeah, I could use it to block, but then this one will be still alive. So I think this is the right move. Then I can use this one to hit both of them. Probably. Cleaning operation, yes, 10 XP. Unfortunately, yeah, I should have put it here. I was worried that this person mech did not get enough XP, but of course, yeah, I made this mission harder by myself just to train Ghana. But of course, with the instead of the ice, the cryo launcher, EM railgun, it means a lot of XP over here. Oh well. Hopefully Ghana can make it anyway. Yes, just need to kill the leader and we're good. And then I'm going to block. I cannot use the control shot on these because they have zero movement. I can block it. I can block and do this. Or oh no. I think this is the best. Well, I don't think it will matter anyway. Does this give XP? I don't remember. No. Only the spiderlings are the weird minion, I guess. Okay, next turn I can kill it, right? This one will die anyway, even if there's a Psion over here. Psion will emerge later. Yeah, I really don't want to restart, so I'm very, very careful. Okay, perfect. Only this one. Do you... I don't need to kill it. Yeah, it won't be enough. I need this one with only 4 HP, so I need to kill this one, ignore. Unfortunately, because of the building, I cannot do that. Well, I could... If I do this... Wait, how much damage do you... I guess... I should... But I still have the reset, so... Can see that later. Due to the bravery in the field of battle, I've promoted several of my components. Adrenaline, not extremely helpful, but I guess HP and movement is still good. But we need to get the kills, so I wanted to use Ghana on this mech on the Napalm, but he's not getting much kills for adrenaline. So adrenaline gives you movement only if you kill. Okay, can we take care of this one? Yes. Right. Still have the reset, so let's try. No, it's not. Why did I think I could do it? Oh, I could do it with a bomb. Okay. And of course, another useful side on the fact that the thing is decided in advance that even if you reset, it won't change. Yeah, unfortunately this is awkward, but of course we have control. So even... so I have 2 options. No, I don't have 2 options. If I could get fire plus a bump, so I could get behind. But of course we have control, so we can just push it. And that's it. Yeah, there are no more Vec to drown. We are done. Use the HP. Yeah, without the technician, I think we'll be 1. Wait, why are you not repairing? Yeah, we get very close actually. Yeah, technician is helping. The problem with technician is that you cannot absorb a 3 damage Vec, and 3 is the key number. That's on purpose. Many alpha Vec deal 3 damage, many Vec have 3 HP. So yeah, 3 is a very important number, and repairman over here is not as helpful, have plus 2 HP. Anyway, we did it. Yeah, adrenaline, 6 hours and 20. Well, I didn't need it. I get the 40k, but I need to bring it home, so we could still lose. Harold, grid charger. Killing an enemy will charge the power grid 1 point. That's an interesting new weapon, which of course we don't need, and that's another reason why I want to do my own difficulty instead of a 40k run, because yeah, we cannot use this on a 40k run unless you go with, I guess you could do a perfect 40k run with some grid resist, so you may want to raise this up to get more lucky, but I think it's a waste of time. Yeah, grid charge, I don't like to depend on luck, so ignore it, even if I got a grid resist. But sometimes I actually did reset before the damage happened, so I don't even know if that was a resist or not, because I saw the defeat. Kill an enemy, we charge the power grid 1 point, we don't care. +1 really? So I complained many times that the last island, the perfect island on the last one is the same XP as the first island. But I wonder if there is a bug there, because now it's the first time. Was there an update that I didn't see? On GOG you cannot get updates without... Well, I download my own update. I'm playing offline, of course. Not like Steam that always wants to update something when I need to play it. Harold Schmidt push adjacent tire while repairing, but he has 49 XP, which is, yeah, very unfortunate, because, yeah, if you had the max level, we could have brought him, but one move and pushing, we have plenty of pushing already. Eric 1 is critical and not replacing Eric 1. Camila Vera did her job with the webbing, so I don't think it's very important. Opener. Sidestep could be very helpful, but opener here is pointless. Harold Schmidt could be helpful on the Napalm mech, but it's just +1 move. Well, I guess thick skin I'm not using it. Also, he could get the promotion during the mission, so if the promotion is not a reactor core, it will affect the mission immediately, but it's a bit like gambling. But first, let's see what we have. Vulcan Artillery, light the targets on fire and push adjacent ties. A bit too late for that, but yeah, it has backburn, so we can add some fire. Yeah, we don't have a ranged mech, so it could be helpful as a backup on the quick fire rocket. If you want to add fire to a friend, you can add the tile you attack and the tile behind your mech with backburn. But yeah, it's not doing any damage at the beginning, so this could be helpful to boost the other guys. Spring-loaded legs, Lipper attack tile. Is this the... Oh no. It's similar to the Hazardous Mech Prime, but instead is going to push. A rock launcher, now we got the Prime weapons. A rock launcher is not very helpful. I think, yeah, the Blitzkrieg's ranged mech have a rock, but not... I don't think any Prime, any starting weapon, any starting squad uses this one. I don't think so. But yeah, it was before the update. And pull tank is just too expensive and too late. Especially because we can push it a lot. So the problem with the tanks, that they left 2 power reactor cores instead of putting 0 like most of the other weapons. Guess this one still has 1 because it's very strong. But everything else, well, almost everything else got 0. The tanks got 2, but on unfair, the toughest turn is the first one if you play perfectly. So yeah, the first island is the toughest one, the first turn in every mission is the toughest one, so the tanks is not going to help much. Maybe some other tank, but not the pool one. It only can fly, that's the good thing about it, but no damage, no shield. Okay, grappling hook, definitely not using. Ice can save us, I guess. This is just 1. Oh, is not even... We cannot even go... Okay, that's very limited. +2 range for 1 core. Okay, got to 4. Of course, with Herrick 1, we don't need to jump. This is more helpful if you get stuck. Spring-loaded rock launcher. Yeah, that's just weak weapons. We have very strong ones already. Also, I got only 6. Yeah, the downside of avoiding this is just 2 less cores, but we are full almost everywhere. So, yeah, control shot is extremely helpful. And here we have a choice between EM railgun and cryo launcher. I think cryo launcher would be more helpful, but Henrik 1 is not. It's not the best mech for that. I wonder what timeline this reactor core technology come from. Yeah, we would like to know too, Harold. I've been thinking for a while, and I decided to go with Harold. So, on dispersal mech, I don't think that sidestep is very helpful, and opener is just +1 damage. So if I went with the EM railgun, the choice was between these two strong weapons. Of course, control shot, especially because it's science, it's very helpful over here. The only doubt was Ghana, because if I want to keep him here, probably not the best mech to live in the middle of the VEC, because it will be stuck behind enemy lines, but the control shot, hopefully, could be very good. But I like the HP, the adrenaline, so I wish I could use it on someone else. Maybe here, Harold, instead of Harold. Especially with the crowd launcher, Harold is more helpful. Well, I guess I'm not getting adrenaline much over here too, but yeah, Shenrong could be very helpful only on the quickfire mech because of these lines to step out of the line, out of the attack. But yeah, Eric 1 is just extremely important for everything. I think I'm going with this. The only doubt is Ghana. So let's sell, well, donate. Wait. Oh, we have one extra. One extra. I guess I'm keeping Shenrong just in case. Oh, we sold our grid defense pilot. Huh. We got 3 or 4 with grid defense at the second one, but we sold them all. Yeah, I wish you could see what they get. The only good part of the grid defense would be if it works even when it's not equipped, so that would be helpful. I'm going with movement, but yeah, I'm very worried about being boxed in, so it's not flying, we cannot fly wherever we want. But for the HP we can work with the cryo launcher, I guess, if we need to body block. But there are not many projectiles, enemies. 40k run is done, well, 40k score is done, now we get the final mission, so we can get take 6 damage if we want. Unfortunately, you cannot do anything about that. And yeah, I didn't sell the pilot because I don't care about grid defense. Who's first? Okay, there are 2 leaders again. No? The old ones. So this is going to web us. Might be a good idea to push back. Wait. Why? Why cannot? Don't tell me that Ghana tells you. Oh, that's a spoiler. So Ghana tells you where the buildings are going to plop down. Wait. But... oh, we cannot move over here. Interesting. But yeah, that's an I didn't know about that. With the Rusting Ox, I actually sold Ghana before the final mission because I said it is a waste of time. But actually, if you know where the buildings are, that could help a lot. So if there is a lone building, watch then come other 3 buildings over here. If there's a lone building over here, we can bait this one to attack and then push it away. The digger... also, we get a river of lava from the volcano, so it will go this way. Well, in this direction, we don't know exactly where. So we can probably ignore the right side. Let me see again. Yes, there's only this building over here. Maybe something else. I don't know if they can... maybe one of these two actually. No, it's just the VEC. The VEC thing. So yeah, these are just too few. Oh, I didn't see that. So that's a very bad situation for projectiles. Luckily, we don't have projectiles. We need to be careful about the hornets. But yeah, that's very good to know. So now that we know, I think I can still this is the best option. I will get webbed though. So can I do something from this side instead? Yeah, it will web me. Yeah, the only reason we want to go back one tile is to avoid a webber. This one can target us. There are no buildings over here, but there are no... Can I bait one of these? I can definitely bait one of them. But where? I guess I cannot avoid the webbing anyway, so at this point doesn't matter. But yeah, if there's a building over here, I want. I don't want to get damage. Also, I can bait one hornet. Let's try. Yeah, sometimes it's very clear what the enemies are doing. Other times we are coming back from this, right? Anyone? Yeah. Okay, so that was a spoiler. Interesting. So you can use Ghana. I guess it's not technically a cheat. Oh. Well, that would be very good for beetles or stuff like that. Well, only beetles. We'll just jump into the lava. So not what I wanted. I wanted the... Usually the lava is in this direction. Here or here. So yeah, that's not going to help much aside from the blobber, I guess. So if I knew that the lava was here, again, we don't have enough information at the beginning, too much randomness. The time pods and this could be perfect. I need to waste one turn instead of killing this. Yeah, great. Now webbing and... I can use this one to push that one. Yeah, I don't think we're getting out of it. Yeah, that's the danger. We can use the control shot, but of course if you cannot move, not much we can do. You can just kill it. No? So that's why I didn't put Harold, because I can... this is not an artillery. We can push the nearest tile. Also, I can push this if you want. So it's a matter of how many... So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 attacking thing. I don't think we can deal with all of them. Oh yes, because this will remove the webbing, so I definitely want to do that. Unfortunately, we stand on... Oh, we are immune to fire. Okay. Get the boost for next turn. Get a lot of fire. Push this away. Remove this boulder, which allows this one to run away. Okay, the only problem is 1, 2, and 3 are not in a nice spot for the quick fire. I forgot about Henrik 1. Yeah, Henrik 1 is critical. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, Henrik 1 is just too good. So without... Oh, well, I didn't see that. Yeah, I was very happy that I could do this, but it's very dumb because there's a bit... yeah, that's not ideal. And I don't think you can do anything either. Because, yeah, if I attack over here, I damage the building. So yeah, we're taking some damage. We needed, even with the great four-tie displacement, the first range mech, the Rift Workers range mech, we couldn't take care of that because of the double. So this seemed a good position to start with, but they decided, Novek decided to attack just me. Oh, I guess, yeah, I guess I should have started here. That was a mistake, I guess. Should have started over here, would be fine. But yeah, the problem is that no one attacked me because, well, because of bad luck, I guess. I'm trying to restart anyway. I don't think we can do it, but yeah, I just didn't see the building over here. And that's why the reason, if I started on this tile, we would be fine probably. But yeah, I should have baited the blobber in a different way. I was too afraid of the Scorpion Leader again, ruining my day. I restarted because with this move, as good as it is, we cannot take care of everything because, yeah, because of this boulder. So I'm thinking if I change, if I attack somewhere else. So 1, 2, 3, 4, that would be a great move. So control shot over here. So if I didn't have Ghana, I would have started over here, use the control shot, put this one here, this one would have moved, and this one would have destroyed the blob. So yeah, Ghana is not... I thought it could help. I found out about the buildings, but in the end it just made things impossible because it cannot move. Yeah, I just needed to not use Ghana. I guess we learned something new. Wait. Oh, this is even better, but yeah. I think I'm going to do it anyway because, yeah, if I knew better, I wouldn't have started over here, maybe over here. But I think this is just too good of a move to pass up, even though I get the bump down. Well, because of Gun, I don't think I can avoid damage, but still, this is a very good turn anyway. I need to think, if these boulders weren't here, I could drown with the quickfire mech, drown and push this away. But yeah, it's not going to happen. So what should I do with the quickfire mech after all this is done? So this is a very cool turn. Using the full strength on these weapons now that they're fully upgraded. But yeah, the webbing ruined everything. Well, actually no, Gunner ruined everything. So I could do this or this, depending on what I want to attack. I guess, yeah. I cannot drown it and kill this one at the same time. I wonder if there's another option. Like this. So if I do this, I'm not going to do much. So if I do this, I can come here with a quickfire mech, hit, but not kill. Huh? Yeah, I need the boost. Well, doesn't matter. Now we got the 40k anyway, so I'm going to do the cool move, and that's what I want to do on my own difficulty runs, I guess. I want to take some damage and make a cool move. So is this going to work? So that's what I want to do. Very cool move. So this one goes first. For once the turn order is in our favor. This one goes first. This one will kill the blob, so we can take care of 3 Vec. That's better than the Mist Eaters. The Mist Eaters control shot because of this move. And now I can just kill it, I guess, with the boost, or I could, well, I would have died with the fire anyway. But yeah, this boulder was in the way, so I don't think I could have done that. So I could have pushed this out of the way anyway, but the boulder was in the way, so yeah. Without the boulder I could have done this. Don't think there was a way. If I kept this boulder, so I took the bump damage to destroy the boulder. That's the important part, not to push this one away. But yeah, it's a free extra damage, I guess. So we will set up well. Unfortunately, took a hit, but yeah, with the boulder in the way, couldn't have done that. But now we can see a very cool turn, so I'm happy. And yeah, 7 Vec on the field. Well, not, we got only 6. If they don't attack you, even 6 are too much. The lava did not help at all. And this mountain helped. And we're good. Yeah. So, Blobber killed itself. That's what should have happened. So, a few Vec should have... They don't distinguish between buildings and mech, but to be fair, to make unfair more fair, they should. So there should be a limit, like 4 or 5 Vec attacking the buildings, and the rest they have to attack the mech instead. Anyway, this one is done. This one is done. This one is almost dead. Need 1 XP. 1 XP. Control mech is overpowered on the final mission, of course. I can just... Oh, of course I cannot do this because I'm blocking the way. Great. Can I kill? No, because I'm not boosted. Yeah, Chanrang was helpful to get the boost. Archie would have been much more helpful to get the boost. Unfortunately, the game did not want me to bring it. Without anyone, I would never. I needed to be extra lucky. So yeah, I'm just thinking how to kill everything, but it just turned 3, so there's no point. I can wait. That's annoying. I don't want to push this one. Maybe I should do this instead. Makes more sense. Level up. Oh, great. Great. Thanks, game. Of course we get lucky when we cannot do anything with that. So we got the mech reactor exactly the time that I cannot use. Thanks. Yeah, that's luck. That's why I don't like it. But on XCOM, I managed to go around, to move around the luck, I guess. And also this one will be dead. But in this situation, that's just horrible luck. That's just... Yeah, I like the game is making fun of me. But of course, that's just probability, and that's how humans interpret probability. I don't think XCOM is as bad as people say, if you know how to play. But this will kill if I stand up. Not sure why. Taking so much time. So yeah, I shouldn't have come here because I could have used it to block, but I guess... Yeah, I will survive with 1 HP, so we'll be fine. Hopefully. Don't have the reset anymore, so we'll be fine. Yeah, technician is fine. The problem is on hard. It's a very easy last few turns. So yeah, the first turn it was the hard one. If I didn't have Ghana, I would be fine actually, because no one attacked Ghana. Well, your construction of this archive combat unit is unauthorized. Yeah. Archive? Oh yes, it was the construction pilot. But yeah. Oh well. We need to block as many tiles as possible. Could use the ice instead of repairing. Not any good spot for the ice, unfortunately. Could do this, but not going to help much. Control shot over the lava won't kill because it's a big one. No? So if I do this, then I cannot come block over it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I think just dealing 2 damage is more helpful than. Yeah, so I could freeze it, but just 1 HP is not worth it. So I can either repair or freeze a building and get absorb the damage this way. And now despite their many adaptation, the Vec cannot breathe underwater. Where the adaptation to ice was a lie. Also, technician will be bad if you destroy the ice in this situation. But don't know why I'm checking because I don't have the reset anymore. Also, yeah, we can let the pilot down. Okay. Oh, also, just reminded me that was the time the game froze on the bomber mechs. Exactly on that turn. The game froze. Luckily, they patched that pretty soon, but now we are waiting 1 month almost. Well, maybe it will be more than a month for the next patch. Oh, I cannot reach. Can I kill this one? Yes. Okay, so we are good. This one is going to die. This one is... Wait. Oh, with all the fire, I didn't see the tentacle over here. The Psion, which has the Psion tentacle effect, so it will kill not this one, it will kill this one. I want to do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can reach, kill, push. Yes. Oh, I cannot reach. Great. I can get a bump though. No, because I'm in the wrong spot. Can get a bump over here, I guess. That would be right. Yes, the 5 movement is just too good to pass up. Yeah, we kill everything, so no more Psion Tentacle. Attention, Vec. Flood warning is in effect. Why did he say that? Oh, because they drowned the Vec? That's weird. Yeah, that's not the right mission for a flood warning. There's lava everywhere. But yeah, the mission with the flood is the easiest, I think. One of the easiest, and it's an archive, of course. And yeah, it seems that they are staying over here. Instead, no. We are dropping anyway. Unfortunately, we are dropping in the middle, so Ghana is pointless. Ghana would deal, yeah, deals 1 damage if there's a Vec, but there's never a Vec. Well, actually, yes, there might be. There is a Vec. Great, just great. Now what? There's no way we're taking this place down. There can be a Vec. What I meant to say, there's no point in damaging this Vec will be because it will be destroyed by the bomb. Unfortunately, we're not being so lucky. So one of the 6 Vec could have been killed. Protect that bomb and I will save the world. Yeah. This one is attacking us and that makes all the difference. Also projectile. Friendly leader. Can take care of everything, hopefully. Yeah, again, we cannot push, so without the freezing, this would deal damage. Oh, of course. Can do this. Oh, we can absorb 1. Yeah. But what can you do? Can push this one away, but I'm not doing much else. I can... This is a falling rock, so I cannot stand over here to push, but I don't need to do anything to him. So this is the perfect position. Get killed by the falling rock. Need to maximize the falling rock damage. Unfortunately, where can I go? If I stand over here, I cannot... Yeah, that's another thing, you cannot decide. So, yeah, I wish they started like this instead. So I've been thinking for a while, and I think I'm going to cut most of it, because I was just complaining that if the starting position was switched, we could do this. It would be very good, of course. And also, it's not that I don't know how to avoid damage. The problem is that the first turn is the toughest one if you play perfectly, but if I do a subpar first turn, just damaging a couple of Vec and that's it, or damaging only, wasting a Vec just to damage the blob, then we will definitely get destroyed on the following turn. So yeah, this looked very bad because I'm going to absorb the damage, but I have Technician, so I guess I can use it. And I can do this, otherwise I need to waste him over here. I don't think it's as helpful, especially because the problem is that everyone wanted to come on this spot, because I could push this one back, I can use this one, so yeah, everyone wanted to come here, but I think this is the best option, all things considered. So control over here and absorb. Since I have the extra HP, I can absorb the damage. The only doubt is what can the Napalm mech do? It's a very cool design, but also a very cool weapon, like this. It just needed too much. It needed too many reactor cores to become helpful. At the beginning, it was just not enough. Not that fire is extremely helpful. Okay, so if I do this over here, this one will go away, this one will, well, do 2 damage, not too much, not too important. Then I can take care of everything aside from this. So, yeah, I should have done the extra HP. Because I could have done this, taking care of this one and this one in one hit, but the beetle is exactly in the way, and I cannot use the control mech to push the beetle up because I don't have room. Cannot go back. because this one attacks first, so I could use the beetle to block it, and it would be fine, avoid damage. But I think it's better to take 1 damage, well, 2 damage, and destroy most of the Vec, but actually, yeah, it's probably too soon to do that. So we can ignore this one, and yeah, it's a big waste, but I think it's still the best. Oh, wait, I'll be... Well, I need to do it because I still... I will... it's so hard to visualize. I didn't realize that this was will be here. Oh, but if it's here, it won't... yeah, it will die. But there might be a cool idea somewhere, but I don't see it. So I'm going to do this instead. Should probably have taken care of the blobber, actually. Oh well. Yeah, probably one of the moves I said before was better, but yeah, it's taking too long again. 8 hours. I don't want to reach 8 hours again, so let's do this. Even if the time bomb is destroyed, the Renfield bomb, we get a new one. That's the best you got. Yeah, we didn't have the single fire tile, but the frozen Vec is a target. Oh, yeah, didn't do a perfect first turn, and now we are in trouble. Well, I knew that this was a bad first turn, because now I'm too far away. I could reach here and take care of these too easy, but the only way to do that is to use the control shot. And if I use the control shot, I cannot do this, so I cannot take care of this one. Also, yeah, I'm blocking, even if I could. Even if the turn order was different, I'm still blocking with the coming here, so I cannot use it to kill it. Here we have a very good move that would kill this one and the blobber at the same time. But I cannot push it. Well, of course I cannot stay here, so I cannot do this. But also, if I could stay here, Harold would be more helpful, because it would remove the ice. But yeah, in any case, I would be dead because I didn't pick HP. So again, with +1 move, HP was the best choice. Unless I can get a boost, but I can get a movement, but no, I need 2. So even if I get pushed by this one, like this, well, I cannot. But yeah, I cannot reach this tile anyway. So I need to decide between the Renfield bomb and the 2 grid power. So a Renfield bomb destroyed means that we get more turns, but so our resources, we don't have any conservative weapons, so no reason not to make this longer, because we are full HP and this one will repair slowly. So our resources are full. It's not too bad to let the bomb get destroyed, but of course I could have done something better before to avoid this. Well, even if I wanted to sacrifice the bomb, I thought there was a way to sacrifice the bomb and take care of everything, but actually this one is a tough spot because of the bomb. Again, they picked the wrong. So if he was here, we could put something in the way. If it was closer, we could have shot it, maybe like that. But this way, I don't think I can save this. I mean, this is just too far away. So I could do this, but then there's no room to push this one too. So I think I'm going to leave this one, do its thing, and try to deal the most damage. Well, actually now, yeah, I'm a bit in trouble, but yeah, the problem was they went too far away, because if I could reach this spot, so if I was closer to the middle, like here, could have reached this spot and taken care of everything, like this. Instead, yeah, if I want to take care of these two, I need to waste the control shot. So I'm going to stand over here, actually. And do this. taking more damage, but we are in a very good spot for the last few turns. Oh. I completely forgot that the reason I didn't do that is because it's going to die. Great. Yeah, so I cannot do that even if I want. I guess I don't need to kill it, I can just move away. But where should I go? Been thinking for a while again. I didn't see anything better aside from the fact not to leave Harold over here. So I can freeze to decide what to freeze, I guess. So I want to freeze, but I don't want to get frozen to remain frozen next turn. So this would be the easy way out, I guess. And then use the control shot. Yeah, unfortunately this one will get defrosted, but at least the leader is stopped. Yeah, because they are attacking the same place, so there's no point. Yeah, I think this is still the best option because we'll get freed the next turn. We are not using fire at all. I just need to pick the best spot. I guess I can try to block this. Maybe here. Yeah, now too much freedom. I don't know which one will be the best. And yeah, Henrik 1 will be stuck on a bad spot again. Not much I can do here. Just try to box this one in. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't see anything better than this. But at least, yeah. Dispersal mech is fine. This one will not be dead. The bomb will be fine, but yeah, not too worried about the bomb. I really wish I could have killed an alpha back. I guess freezing is still good. We'll be fine, power-wise. What? Yeah. Okay, maybe no. Henrik 1 here is critical. Without Henrik 1, would be dead. Also, can I use the control shot on anything? Not attacking. Yeah, this one is very annoying because it's too far away to do much. Again, we cannot pull it. I guess I could freeze him. So 2 turns left. Can I get a big push? Yes. This would work out, but then I need to waste the control mech here to get rid of him. Yes. Could pick it, put it here. So this one will be dead. This one will die. This one will be dead. I need 1, 2, and 3. And I'm not flying, so I cannot push. Well, actually, yeah, I needed to push it this way anyway. Yeah, I cannot afford to do that. I need to worry. Well, we might even lose, actually. Usually volcano is not that hard. Yeah, I'm not using fire at all. We're just overwhelmed, I guess. So actually I don't need to do anything to that one. You know, it would be nice. I cannot reach the control, but I can do this. So if I do this, then I have 1, 2, and 3. I don't think I can do. I'm not going to do much for him. I could freeze this one. Yeah, I cannot stay over here because there will be this one. It's a wrong spot. Yeah, even without the building, it's too much, too far away. Yeah, this scarab here is the problem in the end. This one cannot, is not massive, so if we push it, it will die. So I can just ignore this and take care of the buildings, but we are just 4. Yeah, we don't have ranged weapons to deal with that. If it attacked this tile, I could have done this at least. Getting freed by the for the bump. I can freeze this one. Is it going to help? No, not really. So we can give up on the bomb, but we still have many things to worry about. So this could be a very good move, actually. Yes, against the blob. The blobber wants that we focus on the blobs. We can do that. We can do this and let this one get killed. But unfortunately we cannot do this now. Oh. Yeah. Cannot do this because... how many... Oh, I removed... Yeah, now... I removed one range, so I don't think... Wait. Oh, yes, I still have it. Did I remove one range? Oh yes, I removed the one range because it was enough, and actually it is enough. But I guess we'll see what happens when you get a new bomb. I think 2 extra turns. So basically we restart from the beginning. Yeah, the problem is that we cannot... Yeah, the first turn was a mistake. I shouldn't have taken the 3 damage on the bomb. It would be better to take more damage on the grid and we'll be fine. But yeah, not too worried about the bomb, I'm worried about the grid. So from here, again, 1 tile short. Also, if we do this, this one will die anyway. Yeah, it's because I cannot reach for the control shot. So if I do this, it can take care of that. What can you do? What can you do? You can come here? No. Cannot push this one in any way. And now we really need a secondary weapon. Yeah, guys, giving up on the bomb. Let's in shift to be sure not to make to leave mech in the wrong spot. Also, we can get close-ish to the center if we want. Oh. Well, didn't have a choice, I freed him. Didn't have a choice over there. This one will die next turn. Huh? This one will be alive. The toughest volcano I've found so far. Don't know why. Another bomb, it will need more time to prime, try to keep this one in peace. And yeah, it's not 4 more turns, it's just 2 extra turns. I guess the more bombs get destroyed, the longer. I don't know if it's 2 every turn. I think next time will be 3 turns, then 4, then 5, and so on. But yeah, everything starts basically from the beginning, but now there are not as many Vec. Okay, there's 6 Vec. Still 6. Yeah, this is a problem. No, we have recharge. This one will die anyway, and of course it's attacking us, so very bad luck on this side. We need to... Oh yes, this would be the last turn, so you get the tentacles, but of course it's not the last turn, and we needed to bring him closer. We cannot. What we can do, again, 0 boost because... Yeah. Wait, with the extra movement, it won't kill, but you'll add fire and you remove its attack. So this is much better, actually. Okay. So... No, because I will still be shot. Oh, I can just do this instead. Okay. That makes more sense. So I can just stand here, get this one killed. It won't be great, but at least it will be something, I guess. Yeah, I cannot think straight anymore. So I'll just do this. Well, I could also kill it like this. Yeah, probably this is the best option. They don't want to do this. Oh, I should have done the opposite. Yeah, I could have gotten 2 damage if I did the opposite, but I used the reset. If I did the opposite, so first pushed and then pushed that way. Well, too late for that. Yeah, attack cancel. It will be on fire. So we will be fine, but that was a bit too close for comfort, just like RST. Yeah, I don't know if I can do a 40k run with all the squads, but I can definitely do my own difficulty, which is max damage every time. Max getting the hardest mission every time, but not worry about the power take, like the game intended. Okay, now we are fine. This one has 3 HP. These random drops. Yeah, the cycle continues. I guess we saw also what happens when you destroy a time bomb, but now we are fine. We are controlling the battlefield, hopefully. I cannot reach, of course. This one will not block for us because it's on fire. This one will die. Oh, yes, this one will die, but unfortunately. One block for us. A bit too many spawns for my liking, but... I need to take care of that one, and again, if I could attack from here, kill this one, push this one, then we could just move in and control mech over here. So we cannot do that. Huh? I still want to use the control shot. Oh, I could freeze the boulder to make it block. Huh? Is it worth it? Probably not. So if I had something to block, I could freeze the boulder. So make it blocking twice would be helpful. I can freeze this one instead. Huh? But I want to get defrosted immediately, otherwise it's not worth it. I don't know. I really don't... Oh, that was a bug. I look on fire. Has it been pushed? Also, if been pushed, I cannot reach this tile anyway, so I cannot use it to kill anyway. I can still block. That's not ideal. Not ideal at all. Also, again, horrible spot. We should be fine anyway, right? This one is going to die. Oh, I didn't know that. Attack cancelled because one of his side got blocked. But he's going to die anyway. Can just repair, yes. Boosted repair. All treasonous component we run that is executed. That's the only time this can benefit from the... So it's very cruel to leave it start with 2 HP, because the only time this weapon does not do damage, so the only time you get boosted is from the repairing, and if you only has 2 HP you cannot repair twice. Okay, webbing on the last turn, really? Oh, we are out of sync, of course. Now the last turn is not the usual, because we are out of sync, and this will kill. And okay, thankfully we have the control shot, so I'm not going to worry too much. Maybe I should worry, but I cannot block anyway. Should be fine, right? This one moves. Yes. And oh, this one will block for us. That's even better. But even, yeah, we don't need to block if we don't destroy the bomb. Okay, so we are safe, right? Turn order is safe. Yes, now these spawns will be blocked. No point in getting the boost. Also, it's not good enough, of course. Yeah, I can just do this. And we are done, right? Well, we are done even if I don't do anything. Yeah. That's it. Yeah, even if it did damage this side, it's not a problem. we are done. That was way too long, and again 8 hours seemed to be the standard. It's just, yeah, just too many issues, too many problems to solve, which I guess make it more interesting. But yeah, the four island run is just too long. But we did it, so well, I guess that's the perfect 40k run with the heat sinkers. And until next time, don't forget me or what we did today. This temporal breach has been repaired with acceptable parameters. Other timelines are in need of our skills. Next time, the last squad, the last new squad, Cataclysm, and then I don't know. I will try the squads you picked on below the Mist Eaters video, but I cannot guarantee anything because yeah, if it's the secret squad, I don't think I will be able to do it. Maybe if I try 20-30 times with all, yeah, I remember it was already quite tough on hard. Aside from the secret squad, the next squad was the Steel Judoka, which honestly I prefer the Steel Judoka win. Because yeah, it's the only squad I will be able to do it in a reasonable amount of time. The others, I don't know. We can play around with the pilots, I guess. But Eric 1 seems the first choice. I'm going to try Harold, well, just because it has move and reactor. Another 8-hour run, so definitely interesting decisions, more engaging than the Mist Eaters, though the Mist Eaters are definitely better. The problem is that the first island is very poorly balanced and unfair, especially considering the new weapons. So the new squads, these new weapons are very weak. Quick fire mech need pushing to make it useful. Of course, sometimes you don't need the pushing, but yeah, it's just a wasted upgrade slot. Really needs the pushing. Napalm mech could use 1 more HP because it cannot do much. We don't have ranged mechs, so the Napalm mech need definitely the range upgrade. After the pushing, range upgrade is the next best thing. Then the dispersal mechs need too many power reactor cores and is not very good at the beginning, but it will get better and better. Yeah. Very weak squad. First island on unfair is too tough with any squad. Yeah. Then it gets better and better. Almost lost twice on RST and the volcano, which I wish could have avoided that. I could have gone around 7 hours, but yeah, I lost 20-30 minutes on a couple of moves. But we did it. I'm done. Next time we'll see Heat Sinkers, Mist Eaters, Arachnophiles will be with my own difficulty. But I'm done with the 40k perfect runs for a few days at least. Hopefully you appreciate my suffering, and I'm not going to say next squad will be better because, yeah, actually I just said it. Yeah, every time I think you can't get any worse, so I guess let's go next time for over 9 hours, maybe over 10 hours, why not? I will play much faster with the old squads, but of course they will be much harder. This squad was fun, not recommended for a 40k perfect. I cannot talk anymore. Thank you very much for watching. Take care.